Wahoo. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? It's La Creatura.
She's hot.
You're going so nuts over it. You're going so ham over it. I thought I should. Oh, RGB gamer ready. Let's fucking go. I'm back from the basement with my melty blood obsession. Like a Blina. I'm here. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the follows, everybody. Oh shit, I'm becoming small. I'm becoming large. Hey, Oofies, I'm here. I thought I should become a smaller form to, how do you say it? Fuck, the mask is so cute. The face is so horrifying. Just how I like it. Just how I like it. How should I say it? Like, conserve energy. I can't believe it. It's a real gamer. It's my true form. It's my true form. You're crying. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's goblin time. No tears. No tears. I don't know. Just gonna felt like it today. Just gonna felt like it today. Gonna play a video game. Gonna be a goblin. I like how the mask deploys from your scalp. It's one of my powers. I love the knife. I love that I can toggle the knife. I love that it's like, you know, it's like this. It's shiny. It's cool. You're no longer crying. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I could entertain like a child with this. You know, I'm gonna be like, oh, where's Goblin Alice? Like I could do like a peekaboo bit for like a toddler with this. You know, it would work. It would be very popular. Like Raymond. Raymond would love that. Ray would love that. Is the knife RPG? Or you mean RGB? It's not. It's not. I'm entertained. I know you are. I know you are. I also have... Hold on a second. I also have this working. This monstrosity is also perfectly good. What's the vibes? What's the vibes? What's the vibes? What's the mood? This looks like a Minions character. God, it's so nightmarish. It's so upsetting to look at. It's so hilarious. I can see the Oofyverse. We all live in an Oofyverse. I just took my meds like literally like 1 minute ago, so I'm a little, you know. Is this any of My Little Pony, Alice? I would love to be a horse. Too much glitter. I'm scared. You don't even know about the original Uwu mode. That shit was sparkly. You don't even know about the Uwu layout. I'm so bouncy. I can like move around so much. It's very good. It's extremely good. I kind of miss the fucked up like hand twitch from the original Goblin where it just wouldn't quite work right on face rig. I know it just kind of twitched like I had some kind of neurological problem. It was hilarious. It almost works too good on here. I look just normally excited. Wait, can you lean? I can somewhat lean. I can lean in a normal amount. Wait a minute, this isn't my ADHD medication, this is crack cocaine! Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh man. Bonafide Alice. I don't know, man. I'm fucking wired. I'm strangely wired. I also added the blood meats in the background made by Rim on the server on the basement, and it was so cute. And now I have some meats swinging behind me. The file name, I had to enlarge them to make them look not crunchy on OBS. The file name for these is just large meat. That's GIF. I'm very excited to play Stanley Parable. I somehow did dodge it for 10 years, yeah. I was just swinging her meat around. I was showing, yeah, it's just big swinging meat in the background. Finally! Fucking finally. Fucking finally. Some action. I somehow dodged Stanley Parable for 10 years. It's because they... Like, I heard the news about the remake that we're gonna make when I was like, oh, maybe I'll play it. And then they announced a remake, and then they took like 6 years to finish it, and I was like, I guess I'll just wait for it. How much to get one of those hanging meats off your hands? I want to get the whole thing? It's like $100. It'll be a lot. I can cut you like a smaller piece. They're very prime shit. I was convinced the remake was a joke for the longest time. How long did they take with it? Because I feel like it was a long time, but maybe it wasn't and I'm just insane. Perhaps it is. Hell yeah, brother. Good choice. The meat makes me want to play Harvester. If I hadn't seen fucking German play Harvester like so recently, I would play it. If I could make somebody else play it and like collab, that would be cool. It was announced in 2019. It was like 5 or 2 years, I think. Oh, what is the truth? Anyway, then that's when I was like thinking about playing it, and you know, I'm glad there's a remake out now and I can play it for the first time, and I hope nobody spoils me because I really don't know anything about this game. I don't think I do. Let me stop being a goblin. 2018, so more like about over 4 years. You know, I wasn't too off. I wasn't too wrong about it. Draft keeps telling me to play, what is it called? Like the HR Geiger. I think like it's like some Dark Seed. Was that the name? Dark Seed 2? I feel like the first one is really bad, but the second one is like insane. So I'm a little curious about it. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Ah, shit. Can I even reach this? Damn, who the hell is this? It's goblin mode. It's real. And it's here. I might want to stop being a goblin though. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. I was just glad she's alive. She's living. Scorn looks disgustingly beautiful on this episode of HI Games. That game looked pretty cool. That game looked pretty... That game looked pretty fucking sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would like to play Darkseid 2 sometime. Apparently you don't really need to know anything about Darkseid 1. This is unreal. Do you think I can get banned for this? New apron plating, huh? Hell yeah, brother. I like that it doesn't even fucking work right. You know, it's not that bad. It's kinda got its own charm. It's gotta take those disgusting things off. Are you one of those? Are you one of those? Like extra normal today. So I feel like gifting subs. Oh my god. So fucking shit, man. I gotta like adjust these physics. I need to make these go wilder. Like I goes over the apron straps. You're just like tucked in there. Wow. MILF? Bitch, do I look like your mom? Hey Alice, you seem different. No, I don't. I'm completely normal. It's weird you made a hole in your shirt for that. Thanks for the follow. It just looks like a chest plate. It doesn't look quite right. I don't even know what it's like attached to. I feel like that's not quite right. No, you didn't suggest a fall. That's not real. No, wait, yes you did. You're right. I'm sorry. It's too busy right now. It's a keyhole sweater. Yeah. Just move to your forehead. I don't want it. It's like on the straps. Hold on. Let me illustrate you this image. Hold on a second. It's like, hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Is this augmentation a cutout for a victim? That's what I always wanted to kind of do. What kind of poll is that? It's just 100. Okay. But like, it's a threat or possibility. What do you think? It could work. It's been my dream, but I don't know if I can do that. Anyhow, I'll put this in the garbage. Oh, I almost put my entire body in the garbage. Hold on a second. Okay, goodbye. One way to find out. I don't even get any damn gift subs out of having boobs, so maybe it's not worth. I'm gonna become Onesan. I don't want to become Onesan. I just want to have big fucking tits. Yomotos can also have big fucking tits. It's fine. Is that the only way you can tell age on an anime character? You just see big fucking tits and you're like, oh, that's older than me. I noticed something was off. Oh, we got the meats in the background. Thank you for the meats. The meats are back there. Just need a new one. Yeah, I don't know if I can make Goki do that. I don't know if that's his expertise. Oh, hey Alice, you're back. Some disgusting creature was here before. Get the fuck out of here! You're such a pervert. What the fuck? What the hell? Goblin finally climbed out of her hole. Yeah, she's playing Melty Blood. She's got a Melty Blood addiction. I'm weak for flat celery and like Kobayashi-san. Kobayashi-san is cute. Kobayashi-san is cute. I like that she's not like overly girly. That's kind of nice about her. Every busty girl in the play wishes she could do that. You did redeem it, but I think my mods are sleeping. It was rice in burrito or salted rice. Why is everybody talking about salt with rice? You're not. I don't put salt with rice. My day was pretty good. I slept pretty late. I ate something and I was just kind of chilling. Now I'm just kind of chilling. EDF 5. No more rice balls. Yeah, alright. Refund it then if you can. It's wild how there's an anime about dragons with massive breasts in here fawning over the human flag as a prey protagonist. I like the Yuri. I think the Yuri was nice. I think that's good. I didn't watch the anime for some reason. I like the manga, but I was like, something about it made me drop it. What the fuck are you talking about? Best amount of chest. Oh, this is a good poll. Wait, no, this is a bad poll. Never mind, this is not a good one. Makes you appreciate the finer things in life. I think both are good. I think both have their own charm. I think it's exciting when you see it the other way, you know? It's moi. It's interesting. Like if you saw Nina and she was like a flat Imato, that would be cute, right? Maybe you just are flat woman appreciators. Best amount of chest. I won't say 1. I think 1 is just perfectly fine. I don't think you need more than that. That's too many. You can't add that many. You can't have that many. That's ridiculous. You're looking at a cat or something at that point. Democracy works. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna add several ones to my body. I actually do like how all the dragons make extremely high beauty standards while the humans are just like super average looking. Yeah, that's fun when you're like, how do you call it? Like fantasy characters. That's not a fucking poll! Chat is biased as hogs. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. The hogs are like biased, more like based. More than 2 pairs is like free tier. 2 pairs is already weird. That's strange. You do not give them back. What do you mean? You can buy votes though? Yeah. I gotta get paid somehow. I think it's fine. Do you think they don't deserve those votes? I know what I said. Vote for 1 player to prove that I'm normal. I'm scared that 3 pairs is winning. But I guess I understand. No pair means flat as a board. No. There's nothing there. It's like a void. I'm vibing a little bit. I'm thinking about it. You guys are very strange people. You're very odd individuals. If you think this. I know we're having just like a boob discussion now. You tried. Thank you. I don't think I can. Thank you for the follow. I hope that doesn't mean something rude in your language. The flatter someone is, the closer you are to their heart. Yeah, but have you seen big titties though? It's fucking squishy. It's fucking soft. It's fucking heavy. It's like hell yeah, dude. You gotta put your entire head there. That's my dream. That's my fucking dream. I want big fucking boobs. I want to be able to put them on the table. Like at McDonald's, to rest them there. That'd be nice. Have you seen mine? Do you have them? What? Yep. Wait, Spawn, are you a woman? I feel you, honestly. Isn't it the dream of mankind? I who'd rather flat as having back fade. Oh yeah, that probably sucks.
So, no chest?
Thank you for the 2021 months held back. That's a long ass time. That's a long ass time. It's nuts. That's nuts. There's none of it. It doesn't exist. Fixer. I didn't say that. I said that's what I want. I said that's what I want. I didn't say I have that. I don't know what you're talking. Oh yeah, man-cities. I see. I think I got confused. So weird drunk fear stream. That shit was so long ago. I wish I had VODs. It was hilarious. That shit was so fun. I miss my old mask. I like the big eye holes on it. I feel like they were so cute. Hold on, where is it? Do we want to play Fear again? I'm gonna play Fear 2 soon, probably. I'm gonna start it over. My old computer couldn't really run it. So I think Fear 2 is coming up soon. Stuck in this spot. I'm sorry. I think because it's so fucking hot out. It's just the summer. First movie night where we all collectively had to mute our mics. God, back when we used to have people just talking during movie nights. That shit kinda sucked, huh? It's nicer to just be in the text chat, in my opinion. Now it's finished Fear 2. Me too. Yeah, we weren't that far. I think I can get there pretty fast. Fair. It's the game Fear, but at a carnival. Thank you for the clip. What are you doing with the meat piano? Are you taking bad to magazine? We're in the meat locker, so it's actually pretty pleasant and cool here. So it's nice in the summer. Hype for movie night. Tomorrow, movie night on Discord. We're watching Sleepaway Camp 1, 2, 3. It'll be good. It's kind of a weird ass movie, but I think it's still good. Mainly just the first one. If you know, you know, but no spoilers. If you know. It's troublesome when there's a twist. And the twist is a little weird, but you can't really warn people for it because it's spoilers. I know a bit of it because if you know, you know. My mouth is shut. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna hold up. I think you can think about it in several ways. You know, I think you can view it as like in a not bad way. You know? I don't know. The sequels are fun though. 2 is good. Surprised to see you stream on a Thursday. Yeah, I normally don't, but I had work on Tuesday, so I couldn't stream then. So I had to move my stream to Thursday, which is actually, this is pretty okay. It's pretty alright. Tomorrow's just a movie night, so I can just sit there in my pajamas and Have you been IKEA? I've never been IKEA, but like I've been to IKEA. They got furniture there. It was pretty cool. Do you have a tip for caffeine addiction? Oh boy, do I! In like a month, maybe I do. I don't know. I tried to stop that. I don't think it's good for you. I have a huge favor to ask. Go ahead. I'm gonna say no. What sort of PJs does Alice wear? I actually sleep naked. I think it's more comfortable. I don't really like wearing clothes. What if I tell you I'm from Finland? I won't believe you. What is the huge favor? IKEA, come and send me and buy my blue high. Oh boy, hell yeah! You got blue highs inside you? I'm coming over. My tip is not go cold turkey off caffeine. It's very dangerous. Because you speak in fucking proper fucking Google Translate Finnish and it doesn't sound right. Who fucking talks like a goddamn? It's not. You speak too formal. It doesn't sound right. This is the only Finnish person on the internet. If you learn Finnish as a second language, you need to be a fucking super genius to become fluent at it. I've never met a person who speaks Finnish as their second language who sounds fluent. You can always tell. Even if their accent's right, it's just there's just so many little nuances. Exactly. Saying how caffeine pills are expensive. Don't make my mistake. You want to get solely off of caffeine. Shit, man. There's I have the Finnish tag. I don't. What the shit then? I mostly stream in English though. I don't do Finnish streams that much because I speak it very weirdly and awkwardly. Finnish speaking your language impossible just to gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Thank you. Sometimes I forget my native language is Spanish. I never forget this. I always remember it. Hello, Governor. How's it going? Yeah, I don't really know about caffeine. I don't really like coffee, so I don't know. Return to sleep awake made my eyes bleed. Is that 3 or is that the one that was like half finished? That was kind of premature born. I didn't hate 3. Oh, this is 2008 one. Yeah. I haven't seen this one even. I don't think this was first film directly. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. I heard it wasn't finished, so I didn't watch it. Do you believe me now? I actually don't. My Finnish have become worse with time. I hardly speak Finnish with my family like over 10 years now. Finnish family but born and living in Ruotsi. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just such a shadow, and I just always speak English online. That my Finnish got a little rusty, so I don't know how to speak it well. I think I have like, unironically, have like brain damage or something. I have a really hard time making. I speak pretty fluently. I speak like a semi-normal person, like the speech production wise. I don't sound like I have some kind of a problem in English, I think. But when I try to make a sentence in Finnish, it becomes really awkward. English is easy. English is easy compared to Finnish. Never learned a language that was hard. They were all easy. Just got back from work eating egg fried rice, watching you like. Oh man, I want some rice now. Everybody's talking about rice recently. It's not too uncommon. I think I have friends that have the same issue. I've tried to talk about it to like fucking psychologists and be like, hey man, I got fucking how do you call it? What's the word? Brain issues with thinking and word recall, and they're like, shit bitch, it sounds rough, can't help you there. How's it the most horror VTuber coming from North Europe? I don't know any other North European horror VTubers unless I don't know, I guess I don't know where Cabal is, but I thought it was like American. Cognitive, yeah, I was searching for cognitive. The word recall is more specific, I suppose. I don't know if you saw my favor. I did not. I was wondering if you would sing happy birthday for my best friend. No. I don't know them. Mental health care system in a nutshell. They literally just didn't know what to do with it, and they were just like, man, that's crazy. Are you... Oh my fucking god. I had one lady who was like... Holy shit, I had one lady who was like, do you think you could be autistic because you speak English better than Finnish? Because I've heard that makes more sense for autistic brains. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, woman? Holy shit! Where did you get that? I've heard the weirdest fucking shit about autism from Finland mental health professionals. And I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I think I just have ADHD, and I don't know. Was she a professional? She's the one who gave me my ADHD medicine. That's crazy. You know what else I've heard? Another social worker lady be like, you know, I think you could be, because you're kind of like nerdy and you can't smell and you're gay. Because it's apparently it's a little bit more common for autistic people to be some kind of LGBT identity. Perhaps they don't. I don't know. Apparently it's somewhat common. And also like sensory shit, you know, like being hyposensitive or hypersensitive. It's not always hypersensitive. Sometimes you feel less things. And because I have anosmia from birth, she was like, you know, and I'm like, bitch, what are you talking about? I told my fucking brother about it and he laughed so fucking hard. Like, oh shit, yeah, I guess I'm so autistic that I'm just gonna starting to feel like eating some pussy right now. What the fuck? That shit was bizarre. But yeah. Perhaps I come up a little weird because I can't speak Finnish that well. Maybe that's why I keep hearing can't smell autistic and gay. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it was bizarre. Holy shit. Oh my god, people say the weirdest shit to you. Can you say that Chuck and weirdo line in Finnish? What would it be? What would it be weirdo and finish? Mental health experts are notoriously bad at diagnosing women. I get a lot of mental health professionals being like, could you be on the autism spectrum because I'm a woman and I'm somewhat I'm nerdy and a little introverted, and maybe I'm a little socially awkward, but it's not like I don't understand what to do in social situations, and I don't have any like sensory problems, or I really don't relate to the symptoms, and I think I know myself well enough to say that. I've seen like they tested for it when I got my ADHD shit, and they were like, well, I guess not. It is a spectrum, you know, but I don't really see what I would get out of being diagnosed that way when I don't see myself there. Forget the paper, sorry. I just don't want to do it right now. I'm talking. I know how to socialize, but I'd rather stay indoors and be a potato. Exactly. I got other reasons why I don't want to socialize. I think there's a key difference knowing what to do in social situations, whether or not you should act on your instincts. Hey man, if you're underage, then fuck off from my chat, please. It's rated mature. God, I wish I got my autism diagnosed for being a lesbian. Holy shit, man. You like women? Oh my goodness. I'd rather be by myself. I have no problem being around talking to people. Yeah, I just get shy and nervous. That's my thing. It's not that I know what I'm doing wrong when I fuck up a social situation. Minors in chat get their ass beat them up in a video game, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. Did you left the party? I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Shit, how does the line go? How does the Jughead line go? Have you ever seen me with the stupid hat on? That's weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't remember it right now. I'm too lost in the sauce. It's killing season in Riverdale. I wish I could watch Riverdale, but Ray keeps ghosting me. He doesn't respond to my DMs. It's so sad. I'm never gonna watch that show again. It's so sad. It's so tragic. Minors belong to Deep Rock Galaxy. You got the wrong minor there. It's not. It's E. Oh. I can't believe you want to have child labor in the gnome space mines. Eudor. Hello, Butterzilla. How's it going? Gamer. That was a weird conversation. Exposed. I'm your brother 4K. Oh my god, Ani-chan. My goodness. You're worried about conversation getting awkward, like not knowing what to talk about, like your mind goes blank. I'm sure everybody does that. I'm sure everybody has that sometimes. Minors shouldn't be on Twitch, they should be doing their homework and developing an unhealthy obsession with Sonic the Hedgehog. You fucking get it! That's exactly it! It has to be like that. You gotta be at home watching anime. Or something. Thank you, Solis. You know, you can't always know. Sometimes somebody is just stupid. You can't always know if somebody's... you know. If somebody's a minor on the internet. But it's better just to ban if they're being weird and annoying. Fucking Ray's chat, you just get those a bunch when he was playing FNAF. And I just fucking banned them the moment they got annoying. Do I have anything else to talk about? I'm thinking about it. We don't need more Sonic Sonas. We're already having too many of them. We need more and more. Everybody in the world should have their own Sonic Sona. What? That's why you got banned. Did I ban you? I was talking about the kids who would show up in your chat when you played FNAF. Because we had to just ban an underage user probably. Can talk about how cool you are. Alright. What's a cool thing I've done? What's cool about me? I own Princess Maker 2 for the Game Gear. Was it for the Game Gear? I can't tell, it's too dark in my apartment. That's beast. Thank you. I found it in a fucking like a secondhand store. Don't worry, I was just joking. You have a lot of meat. Hell yeah, brother! I'm a butcher. I sell it. It's good. I wonder if I should get a nice background sometime. Like a little shop front. I don't know how to draw backgrounds that well myself, so I don't want to do it. You got a great skill for drawing. that's the only thing I got going for me, pretty much. Hello, Anti-Envis. How's it going? You draw good. That's the only damn thing. What else? I got nothing. Have you done an ASMR stream yet? I don't have an ASMR. I have an ASMR mic, but I've been kind of wanting to do it. I don't know if I would get that into it, but it might be kind of funny. Just got the Discord notification now. It might be slow. Sometimes it takes a while. ASMR says a word is funny. ASMR. You have a nice voice. You're also sexy and beautiful like Helen of Troy. That's true. I'm like, I was voted the most gorgeous woman in Finland in 7 different years. Hacksaw and Fire Drill ASMR. I played Elden Ring. I want to get back to it now that I'm done with my commission. I wanna get to drawing into it. So voice meant for wahooing. I'm gonna get one of those the really sensitive ASMR mic and scream wahoo into one ear so fast that it just fucking clips and ruptures. I've been kind of wanting to do it. I want to do like I wanna get into Fallen Shadows like territory. I wanna just rip her off and do like a yandere Imoto ASMR. I just wanna do like a full Fallen Shadow rip off stream and then get some of those ASMR viewers, you know. Have you finished the quarry? I have not. I want to get back to it. How about a lobotomy ASMR? I was thinking about bone breaking actually. Think about Echo Jimber 7776. Thank you very much. It might be based. I would get embarrassed. Doing that shit live. Personally, because I am not good at like acting. And every time I have to be nice to chat, I'm like, ugh! You know? Brain probing ASMR. What do you want? What kind of ASMR would you want? Local butcher to how to clean a grave dug skull in 2008. Maybe. I know how to make bone breaking sounds are pretty easy to produce, so I could do that. Like the sound effect. I know how to do it. You're really just sounding like a video game character getting hurt. Fuck man, everybody keeps telling me this recently. Takes to places in a butcher house. I wouldn't be that comfortable. How about a keyboard ASMR? I could do that, but I don't know if my keyboard noises are that nice. It's not the super clicky one. Adding the buddy at 1 AM ASMR. It's an R copy wahoos. You're meant to be in a video game. I want a Quake game where it's like a girl protagonist instead. Hold on. Quake 1 Ranger sound effects. That freaking were somewhat aggressive. That's true. I used to play the piano, so I have strong hands. It's not true. Think you're all good. 3 by 3. You can figure out the way to get the first American Nikiji Alice to work on your PC. I do want to do that. Alice, if you give a shit. Instead of a gun, she just throws a lot of knives. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. That's a cool idea. Hello, JJ. Hi, JJ. Fucking ASMR pitches immediately Quake sound effects. Fucking. Oh no. We're in the fucking silly zone today. Toby Maguire scream. I don't even know what that sounds like. What movie is that from? A scream meme. When the imposter is sus. Spider-Man 2? Holy shit. He went for it. That was a good scream. Ever since I learned how to recognize the Wilhelm scream, it makes me like I get so fucked up every time I recognize it. It wasn't Mad God at one point. I was like, it got me out of it for like 30 seconds. So upload that stream a free sound library with our devil. That's so genius. That's so genius. That's so genius. But I'm worried that I'll make like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm worried somebody will use them for nefarious purposes. You know? Well, her scream is a fun little Easter egg I can find in any film. I've heard that scream in the last few games I've played. Really? Word? Counter-Strike but Alice wants all the knives they get. I do want them. The train scene. I have seen the Raimi Spider-Man. I have seen them, but it's been a hot minute. I don't remember every voice click. Every voice click from those movies. Pretty good. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Think we're to follow Larry to this. How's it going? How's it going? Suppose we could start the game. Get me some ASMR. I do need the ASMR ideas if you want them, but I mean, I would need to buy the mic and, you know, would need to do it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm surprised that people like my voice. I still think it sounds a little weird. I'm not used to it. I think it's a little odd. But it's nice when people say they like it. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just saying it's nice when people say this. I haven't been watching the new season of Stranger Things, so I'm not gonna spoil it for people who are watching it. I don't remember who that character is even. It's a great voice. I hope so. I hope it's fine. Oh. I adore your voice. It's kind of gay, man. Thanks. Fuck me, I don't know what to say to that. Thank you, Panda Lesser, for the follow. A Lesser Panda. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I guess it's a bonus. It's a pro to have a unique voice when you're a streamer. At least I don't think I sound like anybody else. I've never sound somebody who I could compare my voice to, but I guess that's just how it is when you listen to yourself all the time. It's, you know everything like about how you sound, so you know all the like little unique nuances. So whenever somebody's like, "Oh, you kind of sound like this person," you're like, "What the fuck? No, I don't." You got a menacing tone. Your voice is really is unique. I think I got like fucked up lungs, so I think that might be part of it. I have like fucked up noise-making organs, so that might be why I sound a little weird. I had to get like surgery done when I was a little tiny baby. Like I was in the newborn ICU. So I think there's something a little fucky with my breathing organs area over there in my throat and my lungs. That's probably why I have asthma and why I can't smell. One of a kind noise machine. You sound very chill, but at the same time like you would stab me 40 times in 10 seconds at the full of a switch. It works then. Hey Greg, I couldn't think of anyone else to compare it to. Like, I'm gonna kill you in time. Yeah, maybe, I guess part of it is how I talk also. I love talking about myself so much. Fuck! God damn! Yes! Ugh! Fuck yes! Oh, it's so good. My favorite topic. Ooh! Huh! One of a kind noise machine. We all got one. I saw the scalpel knives and I was like, yeah! No, I was just glitched out. My shit was clipping when I spawned. You should play Skull Kid. I forgot he had dialogue. One of my lungs shut down as I get dizzy asthma hearing him. Not being able to full laps in the winter, that's nuts. Cheery ass music doesn't mean in the background fitting. It's cute, right? The music is from Subahibi. It's Karoyaka Girls is the title of the song. Someday I want to get my own BGM, but this is such a banger, it's so iconic, it would be hard to change it. Yeah, I just get fucked up in the winter. My lungs are fail. I was doing the Gmod sound effect when I was clipping the operate. I knew I was hearing this for somewhere. Yeah, dude. It is really great to hear you talk about yourself and stuff. Yeah, I guess I normally don't that much. I just realized that's what it was. Yeah, it's from the more like slice of life scenes of the baby. Subahibi's fucking great. I really need to. No spoiler for Knocking on Heaven's Door. I still need to play it. The translation of that dropped like a couple days ago. It's not very long, it's like the bonus chapter. It finally got translated. Oh, why am I so weirdly hyped? I don't even understand. I gotta do like a just chatting stream sometime. I have to do it. I gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. I should do it. Just like can't stop looking at the meats. Do a manga panel for my teacher. How'd that go? Let me fix my fucking hair. Oh, Gordito Senpai, thank you for the follow. El Perrito, Super Gordito? Really? Is it truly you? A few months back? Yeah, I feel like back in the day, people were less, don't fucking draw anime, you piece of shit. If you draw anime, it's fucking trash. If you had art teachers, they would get mad if you drew it. They're like, that's not real art, you're not gonna learn how to do anatomy. And like, it's like, I mean, 9 out of 10 cases, they would be right. But it still kind of sucks that they just don't want that one style. Can't stop looking at those succulent hogs. He's good. Gonna get the permission for Moses in the image link. If you put in like Imgur or something, Imager. How would you say that? How would you say that? I suppose it's fine. Anything else on my mind? My brain is clean. We could open the game. On the other hand, if you want realism, everyone has an AC camera on them nowadays. That's what I'm talking about, dude. It's kind of, it feels a little pointless, doesn't it? I don't know how to do the image link. It's just an image hosting website. imgur.com. This is where you can post it. Just because, you know, sometimes people use weird file hosting sites and I'm like, I don't want to click on that because I don't know what that is. Alright, let me open Stanley. Stan the Man. I couldn't think of a funny joke title for my stream. It makes me a little sad. Do you like my skulls? That one's English subtitles. I have not played it before. Best way to learn art is art history, so you see what rules they learn in order what they discovered. Based on strong take. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the best way, but it's a very strong and cool way to do it. They really improved the stream experience. Yeah. Just a spider under the computer is barely visible. Something like that. I don't want it to be too dark. Please enter the current time. Oh. Shit, fuck. Which one is AM and which one is PM? Oh, fuck. Which one's midnight? Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. It's AM, is midnight. 12 AM. Yes, of course. Yes. Right? And it's AM. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make it be 8, so I'm gonna click on it just like when it's perfectly on the dot. I'm glad I have this timer now. How helpful. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. I hope this won't lag too bad. I have seen the area anthology based on classic art pieces. It's so smart. It's so wise. I love that it exists. Secret Brightness Metro Frame is great, but I can't see shit. It's too dark. Oh, they finally made AVP2 the video game. Guess what? Guess what, Alex? You're cute. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's just called Famous Paintings. It's really good. Alright, let me just look at the settings. Oh, it's on the computer. It's like, oh, it just goes on forever. Oh my goodness. How's the volume? How long do you stream? I'll stream until I get tired of it. I don't know how long this game truly is. I want the subtitles translation label. Ooh. Nah. Volume is fine. And this model is actually old. We've had this for a while. I'll be normal. I'll be normal. Yes, please forever ban somebody like that. And also report them and dox them and go to their house and kill them. Thank you, please. Model is good. How I spy a Chiu. I spy a Chiu guy in the chat. It's very classic Goblin Alice model. She's very popular. She's very popular. She's a separate entity. She's so cool. I guess I am playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. And meet them up in Fortnite. Thank you. But $5 I think, Alice? I guess it depends. But we can probably beat this in one stream. Unless I, like, die. Oh. The end is never the end. The end is loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Thank you. Oh shit, did I forget to change the thank you.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Okay.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of
This
every
is a funny
year.
joke. Ah!
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Good for him.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never
Stan the
quite
man.
forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
I think he came in
Something
during
was
a
very
wrong
clearly
day.
wrong. Shocked,
He came in on a
frozen
Saturday.
solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Shit, man. I'm still in my office, though. Doesn't seem like I stepped out. What am I pressing these on? I wish I could jump. Silly Stanley, it's Christmas, seriously. I can crouch? F1. Providing... I see. Why does it make a fucking keyboard noise when I do it? I hate Mondays. Good afternoon, Alice. This is such a fun game. Hello, Sir Morris One. I've never played this. Hi, Krampus. We just started.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Recommendations from the overnight committee. I don't fucking know where it is. Looks so spooky. We're a co-worker and Miss CRTs.
When Stanley came to a
love
set
the
of
big
two
fat
open
ass they would
doors,
have on them.
he entered the door on his left.
Sorry, what?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Huh. Maybe I do. Yeah, baby.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I want a
Stanley
fucking
simply
cold
stood
drink.
here, drinking it all in.
I'm not standing here. I'm moving so much. I want a cold drink. Carnival, I look right there. How's it going?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
You're really
Really worth
comfy
it.
looking chairs. You can drink your room, but not the drink. Hot drinks are nemesis. We had a
At
bit of
this
trouble
point,
finding his face
Stanley's
because
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
well, it seems like we solved the mystery of this game. Best room I ever visited. You gonna sass me some more?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But
Yeah.
when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
What game? What fucking game? I'm just standing in the corner. I'm gonna face the wall. That's the Wi-Fi though. This is how Alice operates with her inside voice. I don't have an inside voice. You have an inside voice? I'd sleep on that floor. You already jacked into Alice's brain. It is how I live. Okay, I'll be a good little boy. I'll go to the next room. Coffee. Why does it make that noise? Achievement unlocked. You can't jump to get your first achievement. I
But
want
at
to jump.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I don't know, man. Oh, it's locked. They don't let me back in. Stanley the narrator is how I imagine Alice and Sola's relationship. You don't have an inside voice? I lied. I don't have a voice when I read. There are people with no internal monologues. It's freaking me out. I have thoughts. Not everybody narrates their thoughts though. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's kind of a mix. I feel like I don't think you can translate thoughts into direct words.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
No,
it's
let me
incredible
back
he wasn't
out.
fired years ago.
Let me back. I want to go look at it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to check. And it's voiced by Nick Cage. I think, yeah. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Shit, man. There's gotta be something they're hiding from me. We have our own theme that plays and follows you around in your mind, right? What the heck? That ever ended up for first little narrator. Y'all are weird. I mean, I have thoughts. I don't know. Oh man, I want to go back. Shit, man, he's so mean. If you want to follow your fucking instructions, then maybe don't slam the goddamn door closed when I go.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Woo!
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good choice,
All
gamer.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know, maybe we'll be a polite little boy this time. Stanley's so powerful. He's
When
so
Stanley
cool.
came to a
Rage
set of
Against the
two
Machine
open
streamer.
doors, he
Holy
entered
shit!
the door on his left.
Did you hear about the Canadian radio channel that's just playing the that fucking song? The fucking Rage Against the Machine song, the fucking fuck you, I won't do what you... killing in the name. Just over and over, and every time they get a request, they just keep playing it. That shit was happening yesterday. They were playing it for like, over like 12 hours. You just get requests, and they're like, oh yeah, fuck you. It's just a song. I'm a good and nice boy. I do what they tell me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ooh. Get Chris out of the broom closet. He must be there still. Still going, if I recall correctly. That's awesome! That's awesome! That's so funny. The Brass against Caliber, the Matrix series has some great sense. I haven't heard. Oh, I don't remember how that fucking. I don't know if I've ever listened to them. And songs, things like that happen to it sometimes. It's so funny. Every comment on Twitter was just replied to Cat saying it's just a bit, all worded in the exactly same way. That's glorious. That's glorious. It's so funny. The death sport. Water coolers and water cooler heaters. George seems to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put into teenage demographic. Big net. That's pretty good. Oh. I am the kind of person who initiates conflict. Remember, it takes people. It takes two people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. My dreams for the future. Comatose! Metamorphosis. Pollution. What? Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the same every day with no expectation for promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Good tips. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic on the header. Then throw some devil on all that text. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. This looks like Habbo Hotel characters. This is so relatable. I've never had an office job. I would like to. It seems nice. They got like air conditioning. That's all I really want. Just sit on my computer and air conditioning. That's what I was gonna say. It's Habbo, dude. I'm glad you know it. That shit was so popular in Finland because it's a Finnish developer. Bro.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I want to be in here. It's just how I die. Imagine if you're all a coworker, Nina.
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I would like that. Is there a Habbo meetup? An office RP group? That could work. That could work.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
He wasn't
even doing anything.
I'm checking on me. Shut up.
To interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Employees that want to get fired will lose their job more quickly than employees who don't. That makes sense. Fuck off, Alice. Everyone does
still in the broom closet, standing around
I don't
doing
care,
nothing.
man.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I have to know. I have to know what he says. Do you think... Listen, man. If I had seen Let's Plays of this...
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I'm sure it does.
I never
The second three fingers in the broom closet appears. Listen, man, I don't know how people stream this game because I haven't watched Let's Plays or streamers or anything of this because I want to fucking... I just started like fucking 20 minutes ago. It's still funny to me. I'm sorry if you hate it, then log off.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You know, I just like that broom closet. I want to go look at it again. I guess not. I guess why are you even listening to me? Because you're annoying! That's why! Let's fucking go. Ooh, the beige pages. Just giving you a hard time. I'm gonna rage at you. Which one is it? Ooh. This is so fucked up. Business strategy. Okay. Broom closet was comfy. It was abandoned. I want to go back, but I feel like these close the doors when I go there. I super forgot where he said the office was. Shapes! Ooh. Everyone does the thing that he wants you to do.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Apparently I do. It's gonna rage against the machine at you. Just be nice to me. I'm very, very sensitive. I'm very sensitive. What was I gonna
Stanley
say?
just sat around twiddling
Shut your
his thumb.
whore mouth! Oh my god. What was I saying? I super forgot. I have no idea anymore. Should we do a round where we just do what the narrator says?
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I guess it's 2845. It's nice that he reminds you of it.
2845.
I fucked up.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
This is what D&D is like sometimes. When does the narrator start arresting us to steal our dad's pocket watch? Just do whatever it's your first time playing. Yeah. I thought I was allowed to do what I want on stream, but I guess not. Excellent puzzles on streamer. I guess I'll just listen to our fucking daddy and do what daddy tells us to do, you know? That's what you want. That's what you wanted just to be like. Elevator, let's go. The narrator's a DM, makes sense. I would be a little peeved off if my gamers were just
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Don't say it like that, but I guess you do you. Do you ever... No, I meant the part where I was fucking around. You can do it, or you can not do it. It's just,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That sounds scary. I think I'm gonna go home. Actually, I'm not, because it gives me the option to do so. I'll, like, lock myself out of it. Escape. Maybe I'm gonna go get my mind controlled. Posting a complaint on the D&D server, my DM would just let me stand around the broom closet all day, even though that's what my character would do. That's what Stanley would do. Okay, we'll be a good little office slut in this game. Alright, I'll do the narrative. Let's go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
It's gonna start playing my stream.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know, did he? He starts taking his pants off. I guess so. A pretty good life. I have one fucking direction to walk towards, too. Employee observation protocol. This shit is crazy, bro.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore
Fire.
the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Ooh.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
This is crazy. Only a couple of them were fired. This seems pretty good. Look out, Alice is streaming. I'm gonna get the seagull style. They're like a little bit. They're like behind the monitors. Or maybe they're like on the wall. We need to get out penis button from house party into this game. This would, yeah, this could take some fucking notes from House Party. This a real fucking game with interesting choices. What'd this do?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh
Had
no.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Finally, a room that allows you to watch every VTuber at once. It's so true. That would be nice. As he stepped in this
But here
rage
was the
cage.
proof, the heart of the operation.
This looks like fucking
Controls
Halloween
labeled
3.
with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
I don't
he
know.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Maybe that's Stanley's kink. They're clearly doing some shit in here. Seymour, you weren't actually genuinely enjoying me in the broom closet. You were simply being mind controlled into it. Oh, that's so hot. Stanley's into that. I'm role playing a Stanley who's like a little office pervert. Thinking he's kind of overrated. Fucking tell me about it, man. Hate being conscious. Don't like it. Let's see. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't play this game. The Stanley Paraphilia. Facility power. Alright. Guess I'll
And when
do
at
the
last
thing.
he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
The only thing I can do if my freedom is teabag the floor, then by God I will do it. My DM won't let me express sexual enjoyment with the concept of being mind controlled. That's what my character would do. What if it is? Hey Steve, everybody hates that I'm playing this game. Everybody hates my interpretation of the events. The Stanley Parable. Ah shit.
Oh, Stanley.
Oh,
You
whoops.
didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Ah,
After they kept you
beans.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Alright.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave.
What are you gonna do?
If you want
Spank
to throw
me?
my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh
I'm
my
afraid you don't have
goodness.
nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this
I'm
pertinent,
walking out of here.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just
Oh,
initiated the
no!
network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear
Oh, what a
detonators are
problem.
set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Brother.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
What is
it's
this
your
shit?
story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
What
More
if I
time
just
to
go-
talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this
This
means.
dude.
I barely know where to start.
What if...
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this
All right.
instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
That's great, man.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make
Okay,
sense
but
of everything,
do you
and take
kinda-
back
do you
the
kinda-
control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Do you see what I'm
Almost
talking
hate to see
about,
it
though?
go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Thanks,
right
Sophie. Oh, I'm so
now.
happy.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Shit, man.
Or did
That's
you
only
just
6.
assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Run.
Oh my fucking god. I think what you're talking about is kind of the whole point of this game. The narrator called was an anti-villain. I think he's a romantic antagonist. I'm reading chat. It's the interpretation that he likes, yeah. Maybe. Bad D, I'm not able to adapt to play your decision. It's the voice for this music gonna feel like the beat is about to drop. This is fucked up. Let me fucking make my mask thingy work automatically. That's just broken. Hold on 1 second. Huh? There you go. And how you all? I had a good birthday yesterday. World's saltiest
From
DM.
button to button,
Damn it.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One soul?
It's rough, man.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I think I do know.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
I don't know,
But
man.
here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh my
Take a
god.
look at the clock, Stanley.
I wish this was
That's
me.
30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke.
What if I
And
just
believe
pause?
me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
So hands on what's that counter tick down chat. My goodness, what a weirdo. I'm sorry, I fucked up the audio. I need to beat the counter. That's my choice. I can pause it whenever I want. Poor Stanley, though. He used to stalk in here. In my sexy little office fucking salaryman outfit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's okay, that's very funny. Technically, he's doing this because he had an evil decision. Yeah, he's punishing us. I forgive you for fucking up the audio streamer.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's do that again, but in a bad way. Let's smash the off button.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
That's crazy,
Feeling
man.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Right?
upstairs to his boss's
Vilifying
office.
Stanley. It makes it funnier to me. That's huge. Extreme bathrooms. Got a huge fucking window in here. This is nuts. There's a big toilet. They made into a feature. You pause, but the countdown audio doesn't stop. I wondered if they would do something with it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings,
I can't do that.
desperate for clues to his situation.
I'm not
But his
allowed.
attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Nah.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
I
happened to
wonder.
input the correct
We should
code
try that next
by
time.
sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Woohoo! Gotta ride the elevator. Zero 427. Maybe. Let me take a bathroom break real fast, actually. Do you mind? I'm gonna BRB. I need to pee, like, real bad. BRB. I'm making a narrative choice to go piss in the toilet. Hold on. Hey fuckers, I'm back. Thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you. I return. I didn't say I'm returned. I said I returned. Thank you for the follow. Soul on the wings. Thank you. I have returned. Let's go turn off the mind control machine.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Welcome
door
back for
that led to
the
mind
room closet,
control
Alice. Sorry.
facility.
It was great. It was awesome. Is there really a broom closet ending?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
So we
Did
did
he
room.
have the strength to find out?
This guy is so weird. Who knows? Really? What about an employee room ending? Oh shit, I gotta press buttons.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them.
What about an ending where
monitored in this
that's
place
definitely
where
real?
freedom meant nothing.
Where freedom meant nothing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Hey Red, how's
Had
it going?
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it.
All
He
the far
couldn't
endings? I have
accept it.
not.
His own life
Das is
in
reminding
someone
me of
else's
Matrix
control?
Reloaded.
Never. It
I
was
know.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Sorry. I'm not tired. I
Here's
know
a
I'm
proof.
yawning.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
Bro, I fucking died. No, but this totally gives me major Boss Baby vibes. It's a lot like Boss Baby, like the meta elements. Very, very similar to Boss Baby. Downing out of excitement. You know how it is sometimes.
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
This really cool Stanley. This is a lot better
Was
than
it
the one
over?
where his facility blew up.
Yes, he had won.
Wow.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
No, he
Freedom
didn't.
was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
They're fun, that's
reflected
like I'm
on
not-
how
they actually
many
based
puzzles
Boss Baby
still
on the
lay
scheme, you know.
unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Yay,
What other mysteries did this
freedom.
strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
I'm free
none
boy.
of
I've
this
seen the
mattered
first
to
Matrix. I
him.
haven't seen the sequels.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but
Why
to
not
let
just
go.
stay in the mind control
No
facility
longer
then?
would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
He gets so mad at you
Whatever
when you
life
just want to
he
stay in the
lives,
mind control
it will
facility
be
and be like, yeah, maybe I'll just make myself happy
That was all he
with the
needed to
happiness
know.
machine.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Damn, bro.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
I would love to do that.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of
Wahoo!
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Step in the
And
316
Stanley
game. It looks like some kind of fucking farming video game. The first There's a Reloaded is good. Don't spoil it. I haven't seen it. Is it the new one? A narrator promising eternal happiness and getting made whenever we don't do exactly as he says. Sounds What an interesting thing. But they never really. He doesn't start off promising it though. He knows. He knows.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
this is in a
decided
real
to go to the
office.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's only for role-playing purposes and like photo shoots. Matrix sequels are good actually.
When Stanley came to a set of
Let's
2
escape
open
this
doors,
time.
he entered the door on his left.
There's another route there. Or we could turn back and go back in the facility.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
It's great, Oomfy.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Or we
office.
could
Coming
go
to a
downstairs.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. I can't read that. It's actually an AV set. It's huge.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
That's
All
so
because
true.
he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
Yeah, that
And
would
then
be
something occurred
embarrassing.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Oh no.
I'm dreaming!
Yeah.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
That's
And he thought
great.
to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Yeah.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Ooh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley
Yay!
marveled that he had still not
Woo!
woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of
Why
them
am I
all
still in the
entered
office in
Stanley.
the Starfield?
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I want to see
Now
the vending
voice was
machine again.
describing
Please,
itself
please.
being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Oh.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
What is it
Was
then?
Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
It's totally a dream. Nothing
Stanley
else makes
is
sense.
as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Why is it a Blair Witch?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Yeah.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
All right.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Oh my God, you're
All
married.
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Me constantly.
I am okay.
There she is, my beautiful wife. My beautiful
Stanley
bedroom.
began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Stanley.
And everything went black.
Oh, Stanley. That's what Alice says every morning. This is what normal folks do.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Woman moment!
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
But he was
Everyone knows what crazy
kinda
people
handsome.
look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I
my
am
goodness.
sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Damn. Women be staring at corpses, it's true. The Mariella Parable. That's fucking crazy, man. Where's that phone ringing?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message
I wish it
into
has
your perceptual
subtitles.
sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Alright. Is there still another one? I guess not. There are? Huh. This guy's the #1 dad? Like, of all time? That's fucking nuts. You can enable them, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. There's such good noises. Oh, that's so good. That feels good. Such a good noise. My dad works here. It's him, the dad. I was wondering where he went. Yeah. Oh, now we don't know. He's gone. We don't hear our boy either. How peaceful. Audio there doesn't have subtitles for some
When
reason.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's escape this time. I thought it would include those messages. You would think so, yeah. I mean, I have subtitles for the narrator,
Yet
so.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Gonna set
Coming
free
to a
the broom
staircase,
goblin.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Du-du-du-du-du.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. If Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
No speedrunning allowed? Apparently not. Going back to the broom closet. Fuck
Feeling
this.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
This fucking dude. This dude is unfucking believable. Loading, 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 loading.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Don't think I will.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Woohoo! Wait, should we like get scared and turn around? Nah.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Violent death! Violent death! Violent death!
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'm a brave boy. I do not care. I do not care. I'm powerful. Yeah! Woo! The narrator's lying. He just doesn't want us to escape. Exactly. Seems like I'm still alive, huh?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of
This is
no
like Danganronpa
consequence
execution.
whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Maybe he did not lie. I'm not gonna get squished. I'm gonna be crouching. Hey, what are you gonna do, bitch?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In
What?
a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Not my
killing him
bones.
instantly.
No, not my bones. Oh man. Stanley.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
That's pretty true.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
That's just pretty crazy. Employee database. Solitaire installation. It's pretty beautiful, man. It's like a little museum. The office. Some supplies. I've played so much. I've seen it. I've seen a let's play of it. Keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. There's some good noises. Let me go with the finished guy. Finished guy spotted. Probably. I'm pretty good, very good credits. I love it. Boss's office, office clock. Shit is crazy. I love to press them. Dude, same. Freedom ending. It was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Countdown ending. Monitor room. I guess let's look around a little bit more. How about I get spoiled on the endings? Game design mock-up. Oh. That one looks fucking rough. I gotta say, this is the comfiest one, by far. I understand why he would want to be in there. It's quite nice. The lounge. Office. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? Those are good questions. Mimi, hey! Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How is the game? From a cool man. Are you a rock? From a Finnish man. It's a little too meta. It's very cute that they're getting projected on the wall. Hate when the game's spoils, you should delete the game for spoiling. I think I will. The strange number. I don't care. I don't know what these people are talking about. How the game's good. Have you played it before? I have somehow remained unspoiled on it. So I'm having a great time. I heard it's good. It's fucked up.
Look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Girl, she gets it. She gets me. She fucking gets me. You and Ray. No. That's me and Ray talking about our yaoi ships. Guess I'll turn it off.
Can you see how much they need one another?
I've been talking about this the whole damn time.
Not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I said I do.
But listen to me. You can still save these two.
I'm
You can
getting
stop
pranked.
the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I don't want to do
As long as
that.
you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it.
I don't think
let time
I will.
choose
This is just a
for you.
prank.
Don't let
They need each other romantically. Without love, it can't be seen. You need to food your eyes to understand it. Thank you, lady, but they still have. They still must, hang out together. A little bit more.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is
No
never
matter
the
how
end.
hard
And never
Stanley
the end.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Should we do... It's literally the Alt F4 ending. Yeah, you can close it. I guess I could try that out. But how about we try doing things wrong now? How about we are a bad boy this time?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Fuck
open
you,
doors, this was
boomer.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I love the employee lounge so much.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room.
Coffee
What a
nut.
gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour. On his butt, eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
When the first person was playing the scene that it wasn't a bad boy immediately. I just kind of fucked around. So you want the narrator backseat to you? I don't know. Blue roller is very calming. I like the couches. I was fucking around a little bit.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We got here and then we jumped down. The jump to cargo, let's follow this in motion. Woohoo!
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Ooh.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Oh
He's
shit.
been waiting.
Who? Who is she? Oh my goodness, they're gonna ruin the ship. I don't know. Forklift! Bulldog. Yes. There she is, my wife. My wife is so beautiful. Gorgeous, beautiful. So chunky. I've never seen a chunky one like this before. Beautiful machine. I got so excited. Awesome. Where my wife?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Hello? I'm trying, bitch. Oh, I had to click.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Ooh.
All right. Okay, there we go.
Wife
All right,
time.
now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Oh no.
Gotcha.
What?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What? That's
This
so
is a
mean.
very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Do I have any fucking beer in the fridge?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Can't even go in that room.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Can I eat my
Now
lunch?
He's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
At least I have my beautiful wife.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Yeah.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work,
Let me
he
watch
stepped
it.
up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the
Steve.
earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the
He went
boys.
further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It
Are we the same
barely
guy?
even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought
am I
that
the
his
narrator?
decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to
Fighting
behold.
herself. Prepare
As he
dinner.
wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Oh, it's so nasty.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
A baby.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Oh my goodness. Everyone vanished, there
But
would be
there
no
is
more
no
VTubers.
answer.
It would be
How
sad.
could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
It's so nasty
The
in
longer
here. I
he
want to
spends
clean.
here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Don't tell me to fucking go touch
And I'm trying
grass.
to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh. All right, let's not press it. Let's listen to you know, to our boy. Guess I won't press it. We're a good boy. We're not gonna do it. All right, narrator could. Surely I have a choice not to press it. Yeah. I have this nice control key to press, so like I'm satisfied. Thank God it wasn't the dirt at any button. That's true. Alright, I will stop doing that. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a little annoying. On the other hand, everyone else disappeared. You were the most popular only streamer in the world. Yeah, 100% of the world's population will be watching me. The teabag king. The next best thing to jumping. It's so sad that you can't jump. Ah, fine. Let's wait here. I wonder if my crochet hooks anywhere nearby. I don't have string though. I don't have yarn. Change category to just chatting. Since nothing happened by now, you have so little faith. Maybe jumping will happen in the DLC. I hope so. Oh, the worst tweets ever. One is so Sawyer and subscribers. Yeah, sure. Most laughing player I've seen at Stanley Parable. It's because Stanley's why doesn't traditional have a Control Z? Amazing question. I think that correction fluid is pretty nice you can get from like art stores. If you're drawing on like white paper. It works pretty good. Oh, my pens are so fucking worn out. I can't draw on these very well. I keep buying these pens and they keep running out of ink like super fast and I can't write my fucking D&D notes. It's coming next batch. It's fucking writing ASMR. How's the vibe? Are you okay, Alice? I'm just bored, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the next thing to happen. This game is trash. I want to gamble for JPEGs and get the Victoria Royale. I want to do so too. They won't let me. They won't let me. So it's just like the real thing. I'm glad. I guess I'll press R to be at work in the morning. If he's gonna fucking sass me for this, I'm gonna be so mad. This is the only thing I can fucking do. He dared me. He dared me not to do it. I was trying to be a good boy.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Bitch!
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Well, maybe die anyway.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
There you go. Can't believe Alice isn't a free thinker. We're doing different runs. In some of these runs, we're a good little office slut, and sometimes we're a naughty boy who does what he wants. You know? Think there'll ever create tournaments for backseating? That happens every day on Wednesdays on my streams. Can I listen to the message? I guess there isn't one. Sorry. I clipped through this chair. That's where we should have known there was something wrong.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Broom closet! Broom closet, broom closet, broom closet, let's go. Broom closet, broom closet, broom closet. New content? I don't think I will go there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It was on the left side, right? Broom closet. I wanna go. It's my favorite place in the whole universe. Wait, you have no shoot. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? The broom closet is just new closets for everyone.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to... Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
It's just a good place to beat your meat. How's it going? Do you think he'll really shut up? Do you think he really won't say anything? I said the next safe space. I would spend the rest of my life in there. I wonder if it wanted us to go to the new content. The chat room closet is the virgin progressionist. Stanley wouldn't do that. My home away from home, Amityville. It's true, it's true. This is my summer mansion. This is my summer house, you know? I'm thinking of having snacks for dinner. That sounds great, bro. I wasn't sure if I was gonna call you bro or homie, and I almost called you brony. I'm not going back in that closet, not after all we've been through. I'm too scared to get out of here and, how do I say, accept my feelings for narrator Kun. There's still plenty to do outside the new content door if you want. That's what I figured. Fine, I guess he's ignoring us. Huh? You thought? He doesn't say anything. Because you left the room closet early lesson and skipped a lot of dialogue here. Yeah, I bet it did. Because people are yelling at me for it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let me back in. Oh, what do we do? Which one should it be? No. Same thing. Yeah, that's what I figured into this new content. There was literally one person. I wasn't even yelling. I'm creating my own narrative here. Just pushing buttons, man. Like the elevator. Why not? I haven't been here. Woohoo! Let's go up. I want to go up. That's not where I want to go. I want to go up. Maybe go down then. I guess this is just for listening to elevator music. I guess rich people and CEOs have this type of hobbies. They think it's like amusing. And Glass. It's a great song though. What if I jump out the window?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
I don't even know what I should do this run anymore. No, it's being done. Yeah, they allowed it. Realistic elevator simulation. It's nice. Such a moody bitch. I know. Like, what the hell?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't know.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent
Oh,
death.
yikes. Oh, not in that case. Oh, that sounds pretty bad. Don't think I'll go there. We play epic doom metal in the
But
elevators.
of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Or do I?
Nope, still on board with death.
Yeah, it's a little scary. How do you describe your feelings towards the narrator as of now? I don't know. I'm unsure about the sexual attention that they have. Still on board with death. Bitch, Sam. Me when my fucking therapist asks me how I'm doing. Let's
The door
go.
behind him was not shut.
Oh, it's
Stanley
not shut.
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh, okay. Oh, in that case. Alright, okay. Alright. I'm excited when they start full on making out instead of this pretense. I know. Ah! I don't know which one I should do. I don't know which one I'm feeling. Which one is gonna give me some better? Because I feel like we could do the good ending and then turn. If light is on, call EC 914 immediately. I don't think I have a phone. Go up again if you don't know where to go. Maybe. I guess that's an option. I don't know what'll give us the best ending.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I just don't want it to end so soon. Imagine if the narrator said instead, Stanley, what are we? I can't do his voice. How does he talk? I can't talk like him. Stanley just being quirky. He said he's not like other boys. I'm not like other employees. I'm a little quirky. Hello, I want to read chat. Do you think Stanley Yaoi exists? It's about to. Excited for when they start full on making out instead of this pretense. I don't like other girls, I'm worse. I heard you like bad girls. I'm really bad at everything I do.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
The boss's
What a
office.
decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
That's
It's
what I'm
that
saying.
keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Oh yeah,
I'm
brother.
bolted to the edge of my seat.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. I know I'm the only me. Are you sure the only you? You're the only you? No. It would be more gay than that. We're affecting the story. You need to get Raiden drunk in here to do the British thing. I think he's got work tomorrow. We can't do that. Let's go at it with the sauce. What? Maybe I'll just ride the elevator up and down until he gets mad at me.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
But he's already mad at you. What do you mean? He's bracing me.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ooh!
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
This is bringing like a childlike joy of just doing some stupid shit. This is just some I don't know. Do you get what I mean? Like when you're like a kid and you're like your mom's like, please put your shoes on, let's go outside, and you're just having the best time pranking your mom, throwing your shoes on the other side of the room or whatever. That kind of type of thing. Not that I ever did that, but it's a popular activity.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
What a twist!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Alright. They're so happy right now. This whole game, honestly, it really is. This you by curiosity and revenge on an overly strict teacher or something, isn't it? I'm just living my best life.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation.
I'm
and to move
challenging
forward
him.
with...
I'm
No,
challenging him.
No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Alright, take your time. I love the funny drinking bird. Why don't you have one of them on your desk? I've never seen this content. They needed a psycho gamer to play this.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yeah, I'm on top tonight. With better the serial killing Alice, so yeah. Alice continued playing the game, checking chat occasionally for her communal responses and any advice is necessary. The narrator of the game, feeling ignorant to control one of the chat members. How would Alice ignore my narration now, I wonder? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, Loves. Just my best life and go sleep. Oh, good night, Warcod. Good night.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Woohoo!
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
He's
That's
proud
just
of
how
me.
revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and
I'm
repetitive.
creative. I'm doing outsider art. Do you know what comes right after going down an elevator going up? Hell yeah, brother. Sparked. Narrator.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
You
that
thought.
read Mind Control Facility.
I feel like I must do this. There's nothing more to say about it. It's understandable.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Alright.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
That's so
but
true.
The suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Whatever you say.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that
Can I get some
audiences
Alice's
want
18
is to be
yawns in the
shocked
chat?
as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces.
I like how you're
from the very
traveling the point where the
moment
Minecraft
things
officially
get
pops out each time to
Where's
cock the
the
partner.
tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow
There you
and
go.
nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To
So
have
true.
To think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This
feel
is
like
the
we're
most
bonding.
exciting narrative
You
to
know?
be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Yeah.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I'm so
Truly,
smart.
I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Hell
That's why
yeah,
people
dude.
like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're
love
a
it.
role model, you know. People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but
Oh,
I
my
thought it would
goodness.
especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know
Really?
if you realize the impact you have on them.
Oh
This
my
is the
goodness.
kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Whoa! Oh my god! Wow, this is so cool!
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
I want back in the elevator, please, please, please. Let me in there, please. Stanley live on stage. He wants to get engaged, not propose. Does not say different from usual. Alistair, what do you mean? Hello, Swiftly. How's it going? That happens when you push those links for free follows. It's true. Damn. The storyteller, Stanley reveals all in his new book. World's healthiest human being, Ultrix. How we did it. The pyramids. Life. The guy who went to Mars. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm here for Stan the Man. 3 million follows and an 8-bit map for clicking on one of those links. Have you seen several kind of like backwards? I have not. No spoilers. No spoilers. I haven't seen it. If it's a horror game, it sounds interesting. Even if it's not, it sounds interesting. I'm so shocked it's not an evening with a world peace baby.
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
Stanley, tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. World's first sentient machine. Is this one of those chess machines? It's gonna be so cool. Did you find Stanley yet? I'm Stanley. Doing great.
All right, are you ready?
Oh, I'm so
You're
nervous.
going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself
Okay.
and speak from the heart.
All right.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Wow.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
This fucking dude, this bit. Freak a leg, champ, your boss. Everybody loves me. This is one of my favorite games. You see me gun up and down and left a lot. You're here, Stanley. I'm Stanley. Oh my goodness. Oh, what am I gonna say? The dude who came up with pizza? Wow. The Lord? Eating great. Fucking, my goodness, everyone believes in you. This is so great. He's been so mean this whole time, so it's nice to have a little... Wah! Yeah! Wah! Wah! I'm gonna make this a little quieter. It's super loud. Or is it okay? How's the volume? I don't know if you can hear me. It looks very loud on the capture.
Stanley.
Do another karaoke. It's okay. Alright. I'm going deaf, but it's fine for you. That's fine. Alright. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Yeah, this'll do. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. I don't have time to do my speech. That was a great day. I'll always remember that.
We want Jojo.
I always remember that day. It's stage fright. He just doesn't remember it. There's a gentleman outside your speech. They aren't allowed. They can listen, they just can't talk.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Alright, I'll go meet my oofies. Oh, the new content door is there, I see.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is it the meeting room on the right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
No,
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
sorry.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
I made
it.
a fucking mistake. Imagine having oofies, Sag. Just be cool and
The
everybody will
lounge
like
was
you.
sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
It's just a nice looking
grace,
sofa.
its subtle charm. No.
Feel.
Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Oh my goodness. This is the first place where me and the narrator.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously
table.
vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Okay, we heard
Really
this line.
worth it.
Whatever.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I will remember this. Alice will remember that
Yet
location.
there was not a single person here either.
No!
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I guess I'll go to the boss's office. I've been there a bunch already. Let's hope she remembers. I remember it. I remember it. So I didn't think you would be the oofyless one, Alice. Mimi, are you still in the chat?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No oofies? Room closet. What's
Here's the
poppin'?
door, just go.
What happens if we do the same thing again? There's no more secret bond than
Stanley
that between
walked
two
straight ahead through
Oofies.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But what if, though? It'll be the same. Yeah, that makes sense. Just once, though. Just one time. Yeah!
Whoops. Nope.
Okay.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly
Alright,
me.
I see. It's the same thing.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
One more thing to do in this route. Oh, on the famous route, what, the elevator up and down route, or the downstairs route? We didn't do the ending. There's one more thing in this route, but it'd be hard to find on your own. Thank you for the follow, Manny with an M. How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, which route do you mean? Do you mean boss this one, or the ones that's downstairs? Well, I don't know if you can tell me. I mind if you backseat a little bit. The route where you take the left door. I'm gonna go down. He's not letting me. I'm sorry, it was just a bit. Down in the left, I want to. Until you're at the elevator, but don't go in it. Okay.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
I liked it.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Okay.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
On Steam Hopper enjoying it too. It's really
rapid-fire
good. It's really
critical
fun.
plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Just let me go back down, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think he's genuine.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Why wouldn't
Ladies
he
and
be?
gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
He can't keep getting away with it. This game doesn't give me some intense streams after 100%ing it, and god damn.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind facility until you're at the elevator, but don't go in it. There's an elevator in the mind facility, I forgot. Oh, good night, Foregon. Good night, good night. We also didn't technically close the game when we went here. We didn't get that ending. I just let him get crushed. But I don't know if that actually, I don't know if it's a good ending.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Well, now it's
screens.
closed.
What horrible secret did
One
this
ending and
place
one
hold?
secret. Ooh.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm curious what happens if we get the good ending and then you walk back to the facility. Do you jump off here first? Wait, is there a point where we can jump off? I did kill myself one time. Yeah, shit, you're right. There was one. Oh, look at all these cigarettes. Goddamn. I feel like they're. Oh! I see. I see. I see. Wasn't this?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
Oh.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And
Yeah.
you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Alright.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that
Awesome.
enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Woo!
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
I'm so ready. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let's go. Yeah.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
It kind of slaps. With a slightly out of tune guitar. It's such a good sound. It's a good sound. It was just scrunchy enough for me. Oh. There we go. A banger, a banger, a banger. I want to read chat. Hold on a second. This is a Bob. It really was. It goes hard. It goes hard. I'm glad. I'm glad to see that there's a spoiler posted that I missed. Thank you for deleting it.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Yeah.
Just a matter of time.
Was it just a matter of time, or is it only a matter of time? Get your shit together, narrator. Alright, we haven't done new content. Yes, yes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think it was on the right. Yes, yes, yes. That's where we go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Narrator's on his sassy
Perhaps
sometimes.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I
just
like
to
the,
admire it.
I like the relationship they have. I think it's exciting.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Eat my ass, bitch.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
I guess it's left then.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
What the heck?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
What were they
It's clearly...
thinking?
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
What if you spawn camp the door? Director's having a narration challenge, but I guess it just slams
Let's
shut
see.
when you are
Down,
standing close to it.
Right, left, down, left,
right?
My goodness.
Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ooh. Or is it? Why don't the cars have lights on?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
I
Quick,
can't go
Stanley, close
back.
your eyes.
I don't think I will.
Okay. We just have to get back to oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No. What if I do that
All of his
again?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I feel
decided
like-
to go to the meeting room.
I
Perhaps
feel
he
like
had
there's
simply
probably not
missed a
going to be
memo.
anything there. If you can do the elevator bit, I feel like that's already... I feel like that's already the same joke.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything
What
should
the...
be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
That's
I know
good,
for sure
Bob.
it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Yeah!
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh, which one should I go for? I like this one. I like this one. Let's go here. Yeah! Wow, this office is a little strange. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Oh, so many places to go. So much to see, so much to do. I think I'll just go here. So much to see, so much to do. Thank you for following
I'll say
hip-hop.
it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Well, I'm having
Do we
a
just-
great time.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No. Fucking mod chick. I need to add that emote.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
What
mean?
could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room. That don't look right.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
The spoilers title. Thank you. I'm glad people have been polite. Not that many of you would, but I was scared that somebody would show up to troll.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Let's really see what's going on here.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Stanley.
Okay, let's head back the other way
I mean,
and retrace
narrator.
our steps.
Parable. I like the Stanley Terrible. Fucking.
Now this...
Oh,
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
I'm
I
vibing with
can't
this.
quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good
I
job.
won! I beat the game! Yeah!
No, I don't feel right about this
I don't
at
care,
all.
I don't care, I
We
don't care,
both
I don't
know
care.
You didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Did you
I'm
see
getting weirded
that I
out
won
by
though?
whatever this place is.
The
I don't
big
care
games
what
of the
might happen this
channel,
time.
yeah.
I have to restart.
Oh, you can't take it back. The Stanley
All
Parable
right,
Adventure
I've got a
line.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
You are making me want to not follow the line, but this is new, so I think I want to go here. What's here? Solitaire. Alright, let's be a good little boy. You can jump out of the window. Ooh! That's fun. Anyway, let's follow it this time. Every game should have this, you're right.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Wow.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Woo!
Look, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on.
You got a little
That's got a
silly
bit weird
here.
back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Wow.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
My brain is small. Please give me music and flashing colors. Holy shit, that's loud. I'm gonna turn it down for myself. Maybe I'll just move my headphones a little bit. Actually, whatever. But it's good for you. It's very loud. It's insanely loud. I'm just gonna move my headphones. What's in here? How exciting, how exhilarating.
Cut the music.
Thank you.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I'll take your
Make
word
sure
for it.
you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Alright. It's got that one in the middle. And it's got these two leaves. This is a great fern. Very healthy looking DMs when they introduce a plot critical element. I memorized the fern for us, no need to worry. Wow. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a great fern. I'm feeling it. I'll never forget this fern. I got it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Huh?
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after
Where's
we
my
trusted
fern?
you, after everything we've been through, you...
Mental fern
I
image
can't take
locked
this
in.
anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! Alright.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
I liked
intelligent
it.
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
The best
What do you want our
route.
story to be?
Love story.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
And we're like
Whatever it might
knights
be, Stanley, I'm ready for
in
it.
the medieval times. And
Oh,
he
no,
defeats
not you
Stanley in a
again.
sword fight.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
No, the gears. It's happening. I mean, I physically cannot follow this. I cannot climb on the ceiling. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, it does say that on the mug. It seems like it's very popular. The Love Crusaders. For sure.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Go ahead.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
It's
that
pretty
leads here.
calming.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Maybe I want to walk in circles a little bit more. The confusion ending. What if the left door is right, though?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
For a long time, Stanley dies.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Of course you
My
don't.
mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Now he's
And
being
the timer
a rebellious
stopped.
boy.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
It restarted itself. Oh, narrator.
All of his
Bestie.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What now? I wonder. He forgot. The narrator is not the adamant. So some stuff in the cargo room direction. Where we...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We go left, but then we go downstairs. How did you do that? Where we died the first time. I don't remember how to get there. Cargo is right. Okay. No endings to the left. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh, or
Perhaps
do
he
you mean
wanted to stop by
the...
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You know. Okay.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
I say why
mean,
not?
Truly, truly, deeply, madly, love.
I just love these cold drinks for $1.25. Cargo room.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating, but eager to get
Hot
back to
drinks
business.
really
Stanley took the
got you
first open door on
going.
his left.
I want what Stanley in this room have. They're so passionate about each other. So not okay here, but then we go down. I'm gonna sneeze.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I refuse to sneeze. I make my own choices. No. Other room. No. Oh no. I fucked up. We just did this. Not this one. I thought this was what you meant. Fuck. We just been here. Okay, I'll restart. That's fine. We can do that. I'm sorry. I thought this what
Already
you meant
this
by
was
cargo room.
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Why didn't you follow my fucking path? The cargo room.
When Stanley
Yeah.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Where'd
wanted
the
to
cargo
stop
in it?
by the
Yeah, that
employee
was that
lounge
one.
first, just to admire it.
It's such a cargo-looking elevator.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
It's so
Like a
beautiful.
combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
That's pretty
It
true.
all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Thank you to follow. I am Felix. LZ, how's it going?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We keep going. Yeah, now I remember. Shit, man. Sorry, you are right. I got
Stanley
confused.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's incredible. He wasn't fired years ago. A lot of rooms, it's true. Yeah, you're right. We didn't do everything in here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I'm a special little
There's someone
boy.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Okay, you're right.
Please,
I remember this.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Okay, we're gonna be
Not asking for
a
me.
fucking anarchist this time. We're gonna be
This
a
is it,
nasty
Stanley.
boy.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
I think
She's
not.
been waiting.
What if we kill ourselves here? What if we jump down? Let me ride the funny machine again. Come on. I'll probably just be the same ending. Forklift.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
Janet
If
Jackson's
you can
gonna write a
truly
song
place
about.
your faith
Oh.
in another, then pick up the phone.
A song about how nasty Stanley is. Thank you for being a Janet Jackson
As Stanley
appreciator.
picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No,
A nice
it's
song.
definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Well,
Music
if it's
comes
your
in,
wife, then
fade
are
to
you already
white,
pledged to
roll
one another?
credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
I was
None of these
terminated from my
decisions were
position as a
supposed to mean
Wendy's
anything.
Midwest
I
Regional
don't
Division
understand.
Manager of Sales because I
How on
thought
earth are you
twice about
making
giving
meaningful
just a
choices?
juicy slice.
What did
I
you-
love that.
Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
Yeah?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices.
Oh,
and to think I've
no.
been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
got you now.
Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe
It's
this
not true.
helpful
Don't
instructional
believe him.
video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used
I don't wanna get
incorrectly,
in
can also be
between
the
him and
most
Stanley.
dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all
Wow.
people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which
Fucking
choice
me,
would
dude.
you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Fuck
If
you, I
you
won't
find
do what you're
yourself
telling
speaking
me.
with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Bro, this is
Turn
like...
to a partner and practice saying,
This is like a Mandela
my
catalog.
goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
This is like analog horror.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Literally
Do
1984.
you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back.
Hey, bestie.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes
Games are
ago
everywhere.
and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, it's all crunchy now. This looks so funny. Learned a lot from this. We did. My goodness, it's 4:20. I was supposed to have 4:30. Did I say 4:20? It is Flat Fuck Friday. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Employees should never attempt. Oh boy.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
You can't
That
fucking
story
stop
would
me.
make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
These people are maniacs. I refuse to leave this platform. Alice, your keyboard. It's fine, it's fine. I wish to jump. What? Eh? Why am I alive? Do you think I'm soft luck? I don't think so. It looks like I'm in a beautiful white void. This is quite pleasant. Letting Duck be ending. I don't believe it. Let me listen to this music. It's so loud. Good job, streamer. Let me look around. Low clearance. Oh yeah, these have no collision. Hard to say, hard to say. Hard to say. They must have known someone would get down here with that music. Unless it's used in another scene. I don't know, I don't trust this game. I don't trust like that. There must be a secret path down here. Maybe I can get in this car and drive away. Yeah, let's roll drop. How's it going? We're out of bounds in Stanley Parable. It's using another scene. It's a secret if you manage to get down here. Oh, let's get the secret then. Hi, streamer. Hi, streamer. How's it going? What were you gaming? We're out of bounds. I was playing Racing Lagoon, a racing game or racing. That sounds cool. What's the vibe? Oh. What? Oh. Are the gods whispering to us? God just fucking demolished that truck over there. That ain't right. Oh shit, man! I guess you had to I guess you had to restart. I was having such a good time looking around in here. I can't believe this is the real dude. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Nice one-sided pictures. I guess if you don't normally see it. Accounting VR? I get to watch the educational video again. Oh my fucking god. Alright, cargo. Don't pick up phone. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Fuck you, new content. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the
The
correct
correct
way to the
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Perhaps
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room.
It's not as good as my broom closet, though. No. The chairs are nice. The chairs look really comfortable. Shut your mouth.
Really worth it being here, but
Eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left. I don't think I will.
Stanley
He was so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
I'm getting
difficult,
Alice as a
but the
narrator.
fact is
Yeah,
that
sure.
the story has
Brain
been
button to
about
get back the
nothing
broom
but
closet
you
streamer. Oh,
all
fuck.
this time.
I still
There's
afraid that
someone
you
you've
need
been
it.
neglecting, Stanley.
I wonder what it
Someone
sounds
you've
like.
forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Woohoo!
This is it, Stanley. Your
A
chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
To let her back into your life.
She's been
I
waiting.
love these lines as well.
Pride Month is over. It's time for
That's
Wrath
her,
Month.
Stanley.
Prince Lust
Oh,
Month.
no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Suck my cock,
Now,
bitch!
that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know
That's
that
September?
was possible. Let me double check.
Is it?
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's
It is a
taken
nice
to
phone.
the apartment where he finds his wife, and the two
His mother
pledge
was born in-
themselves to
oh.
one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect
How are there
course
so
of
many
action.
VTubers who
How
are
is
born
that
in
even
June?
possible? None of
There's
these
something about being a
decisions were supposed
Gemini
to
that
mean
makes you a
anything.
good
I don't
streamer.
understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
They do always
What
say
did
that
you-
Gemini are
Wait
into
a second.
communication
Did I just see?
and talking.
No, that's not
You know, they're
possible. I
creative.
can't believe it.
They're
How
quick-witted.
had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I wish he would
I
stop
can't
calling me
believe I
that.
was
That's
so
not true.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices.
Indeed.
And to
Yeah,
think I've
sure.
been letting
Best
you run
friend.
around in
It
this game
is.
for so
Everybody
long.
hates
If
us.
you'd made any
They're
more
so
wrong
jealous.
choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
I'm so glad I got
Please
to watch the
observe
video
this
again. Oh no, I
helpful
hate you for other
instructional
reasons.
video.
Oh, it's because I'm gay. I know.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
It's the worst part
But
of
if
being a
used
real
incorrectly,
person. I
can
hate
also be
it.
the
I
most
hate it so.
dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
I'm an old
He
tab.
could invent
I
a
don't wanna
machine
see
that
this
eliminates
shit.
food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who
It's not
does
one
not
of the
make
reasons.
sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
I don't know what that means.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
That makes sense.
And the feeling should subside. At
That
this
makes sense
time,
now that you said
your
that.
instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room
You're
has
reporting
begun
to
to
your dad's birthday
deteriorate
since
as a
September.
result of
Yeah,
narrative
indeed.
contradiction. But not to worry.
No, it's because I
Now
learned
that
this
you're
video. We already
properly
saw it one
informed
time,
on
so
good
that's
decision-making,
okay. I'm not
we're going to
ignoring it just
revisit
for
a
the
choice
lulz.
you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Alright. No, I was adding them while watching the video because I got bored. I'm glad I know what it means now. It's always good to be educated.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Why would they put this here if you're not supposed to fall off? It's so... Look at that damn thing. This gap. It's so alluring. You can fit in there so well. Then against where you... I'm not gonna... You're supposed to be able to... Really? I think it's an Easter egg. There's nothing there though. It's kind of weird. You should do it. I'm not gonna. It's fine. I forgot where I was going.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I don't know, man. But if the ending changes, you have to do it.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
That's not
I'm
what
quite
Stanley's
sure you'll
been
be up to
doing
the
at
task.
all.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck you, old man.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, we're stuck in it. Whoa! All their shit's fucked up. Just wanted to look at it a little bit more. It's pretty good. There you go. Is someone still cleaning up in there? Maybe.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
You're nothing
Why?
to me.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
That's so
I can't
interesting
erase
now.
that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Bro. Ah! I wanna go! Please! Wouldn't it be the first time I was killed for fun? Oh! Oh, it's so spooky.
Oh, I'm here.
Hello.
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Why would I want to be like
He
Stanley?
actually
He's a
knows how
cop.
to do what I tell him to. He
He
understands
sucks.
that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
I don't
That
believe it.
thought
I'm gonna
hadn't
get
even
stuck here.
occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I'm 18.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
It's not
I
true.
worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the
This
story
molding,
first.
dude.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Let me
I'm quite sure you'll be
in.
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Now you do
entered
not read
the
the
door
spoiler
on
warning
his
in the top
left.
right. We have to kill him. We have to destroy him.
No! Why did you do that?
Had to try it.
Quickly, hurry back.
Had to try it.
Behave exactly as
Had to try
Stanley
it.
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
What a
Stanley
reference
came
to
to a
me.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The NES game? There's an NES game called it. There's so many things called that now. It's so hard to choose. Fine.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What a problem. My beloved! Please! Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. Hello, Deshaun. How's it going? How's it going? I yearn. I crave. Was scratching at the door like a cat. Love loses.
Coming to a
What?
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
A linear gameplay. Toilet, let's go. Oh, it's locked. Oh. Game story is working. The truth goes unspoken. I'm even locked out of my rooms. Love will have to hold on for now. It's very sad. Oh man, it's green now. This is great.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door?
I am the
Would it
most
still
expensive
work?
boss.
There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Penis. Penis. It doesn't open. What's the code?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
I don't think
Please
you have a
speak the
microphone.
code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
It's a problem. Are you
Okay,
baited?
fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you
Bestie,
for
I'm
this
doing my
one
best.
single thing, for your
I'm
respect.
trying.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak.
Hey, man,
Say
I
something
wouldn't
to
be
me.
crazy.
Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
stand the man. Bro.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you
He's
to make a
dissociating.
choice. I need you to walk through the door.
The end. There he is,
Are you
John
listening to me?
Stanley.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you
Stanley
do. I
reveal.
simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
He needs him.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
You're dissociating.
this.
Which one did I say?
The
Did I say it
story
wrong?
So, you hear me? Are you there? You listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
He's so
You need
sad.
time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best.
You read faster.
That's all.
A little bit, yeah.
I'll
Disassociating.
wait for you to
Ah,
decide
shit.
what's the right thing
Sorry,
to
I said the
do.
wrong word. Did I really? Okay, I'm a fucking
Take as
idiot.
much
I'm sorry.
time as you
The
need.
stupidest streamer on Twitch television. Stanley.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
It looks
Is
literally
this
exactly the
Stan's
same.
office?
What is that fucking clip? I don't want to watch it. Another ego death live on stream. I'm constantly having them. Try click on door 335 times. Yeah, sure. Which door? Knowing your city. What to do next? You know, have beings dancing on your head. I put them there. It seems like some shit's going down.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's a drop from the moving platform on the catwalk below. Ooh, a couple more pass. Yeah. Let's do that. I
This
did
was
see
not
it.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Knew
knew
it
it perfectly well. Perhaps
Perhaps
he wanted to
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
It's much better than okay. It's the best room of all time. It's 10 out of 10.
But eager to get back
9
to
out of
business,
10.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Bye.
Stanley was so bad at
Following
following
directions.
directions.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. I need to remember how he talks.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Alright, when it
I'm
goes,
not your
hurry
enemy,
up.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
Can I
but
do it from
you
here, or is it gonna
all this
move a little bit
time.
more?
There's someone you've
Yeah, it
been
moves.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really?
Hey,
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
It's
Are
true.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
you're just gonna pretend to be my
Let me
wife
prove it.
again and
Let me
prank me.
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. Bitch. Fuck you. So you're just gonna have nightmares about this game. I'm gonna write fanfiction about this game. I'm having a great time. Fucking anarchy. Don't do what they tell you. Do not stand on this side of the fence. Oh fuck, oh shit, man. No buckets. I can't carry things. If I think about Stanley in his room, maybe. That's my other shift.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm sorry, I'm colorblind.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
This is red.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I love the sign. So fancy. I love it.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
What could it be?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
I just do it for the love of the
sport.
sport.
You don't think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what,
strafing.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Choices. I don't know. This thing where build sucks. You have a problem with fucking strength build? Get out of here. The narrator deserves one chance, right? No. It is beautiful, the color. Yeah, sure, I'll go in here.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
These choices are very important. Think carefully. I'm thinking about it. Having more choices. I'm gonna say like a 4 here. I don't know. I'm gonna say 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you.
It's nice to have them.
Honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
He doesn't really understand that some people just want to see the world burn. The worldwide leaderboard. Damn, this is crazy. That's so many doors opened. Where's my name? I should be number 1 on the top. Skip the intro sequence. A dead rat. Only the worst 2% players open the food door. What? That can't be right. How long does it take you to get the correct door? Why not ask some friends for help? Friends list empty. No! 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. This is your superior, a dead rat. Compare against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. But none of these is the blue door anymore, so I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. See Ray.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I feel pretty mid about it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Now the dead rat beat us.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay, click the link streamer. What link?
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
I'm precious.
Hey, since my game was
and
so
important.
awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
I liked it.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Thank you, Steve, for lifting us up.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
A nice band.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
You
What
would
a
think that,
fascinating
wouldn't
venture
you?
into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems
I
there's
bet you
even more.
would.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Nice map. Alright. The Luxy, but I was at a creep cabin of my own. I understand. Wow, this is beautiful. I think I played a horror game that's kind of like this.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Is he jealous because I'm playing another game?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. I really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Stanley.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
What?
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
In the old version, this is Minecraft instead. That's cute.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Fuck, man. Oh.
Wonderful.
Ah!
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
What?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
You have got to be
if you
shitting
manage
me.
to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Where's the ball?
Okay,
This part used to
so
be
what
Portal. That's
exactly do we
cute.
do
That's
here?
cute.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that
It's
there's a
time to
ball
slam
of
a
some kind back here.
Shcleeply.
Is this game sports ball?
Yes, it
Stanley,
is.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
It is fun.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Woo!
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Give ball, give ball. Yes! Alright, I'm blue team. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes! My favorite game. I love Rocket League. Let's go. Ah! This is awesome. This is so good. I love this. I love this. This is wonderful. Wow! Let's go! Oh no.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Nader!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do
Oh,
it.
I feel like a little hamster. Oh, I feel like a little hamster. I feel like a little hamster who just fell. Oh no. I feel like some kind of a little creature. Oh no. Now we're in a horror game. Oh my goodness. I'm scared that the creature is going to pop up. The horrors. That's a great room over there. I put more kind of makes like freaking crash. And the seagulls all floored. Yeah, the bird noises are from here. Objective run. Oh no, the horror series in a horror game, the humanity. I know. Well, it's scary when it happens when you don't expect it. Oh, this game has some spooky moments. It's the original mod? The abandoned ruins, the original Stanley Parable. Oh, do we need to make a sequel? It's gonna be. Do we really? I'm sorry that there's a lot of birds in my location. What is this a mod of?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
The
I
birds were
wonder if
fighting the
he's
game. That'd
happy
be
with
cool.
his
I
choice.
thought it
And
figured.
he's learned the heavy
They asked
cost
anyway.
that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
He does.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Alright. It's impressive how this went for a source mod to a standalone game and know this. Yeah. That's really cute.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Not
It
really.
was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
There was still stuff
Just a
in the
matter
cargo
of
room, yeah.
time.
What would it be? Should we do as he says in the cargo room? Different than if you go. Yeah, the red room, the red door. Yes,
When
yes.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I don't
Perhaps he
wanna
wanted to
go
stop
to
by
the
the employee
meeting
lounge
room.
first, just to admire it.
I do want to do that.
It was okay.
Banger.
But eager to get back to business,
We have to
Stanley
give the
took
narrator
first
one
open
chance.
door
I
on
wanted
his
to be
left.
friends. I wanted to get along.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Let's
I'm
get
not your
along.
enemy,
Exactly.
really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
this dude is crazy.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
It's called being a fucking Sigma girl boss narrator. That's not something you'd ever heard of.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
I'm a
Do
nice
you
boy.
see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
No,
And I think I have a solution.
I don't think so.
Here,
It's like girl boss
let me
with
show
drunk
you.
Blake. Wow.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's
if
so
we
gorgeous.
just stay right here, right in this moment,
You're
with this
drunk on
place,
power.
Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
That's great, man. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Raiders happy here. Oh, we have to stay here now. This motherfucker should just meet like Spore or something. Oh, beautiful colors. I love it. I can't jump off the edge. I want to see where he's going with this. What if he narrated me to Agaria? I don't remember which one that is. Beautiful and sick trick. This is what I see when I press my eyes too hard. Oh, that shit feels so bad. This is like a weird VR chat map. Stand completely still. Appreciate it. This is where stuff they showed the chickens before they are turned into dino nuggies. I need to get a big fucking monitor for livestock so I can watch this this kind of visuals. Do you people not know what polls are? What the fuck is wrong with Twitch people? How do you always suggest a poll and you don't know what it is? I don't know, there's new events occurring. There's a red light now. That hasn't been there before. Oh, it's pink, it's gorgeous. Baby sensory mini has 20%. Everyone follows instantly gets enough to redeem that, so I think you mean okay. I guess you're right. It's just very bizarre. Like, do you not know what it is? Do you not know what the words mean? It's bizarre. But I suppose that's why people click on it. Good poll. But I think you answered your own question.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
I get a little nervous. Hey. I was running the wrong direction. That'd be crazy.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh no, that's too scary. It's too frightening.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Let's just think. We stayed there long enough. If you die in the Stanley Parable, you die in real life. Actually true.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Will I though?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
You have so many fucking polls. You gotta stop that right now. You're hassling
Please,
my
Stanley,
boss.
think about what you're doing.
Alright. Is there longer falls than this in the loading bay area? That's what I'm fucking talking about though. Alright, okay. That's fine.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't know. We can't just take away his happiness. But his misery is my joy. He should just close the door if he doesn't want me to go. He clearly wants me to do it. You know? He can't stop me. He can't understand that simple fact. You go a little faster when you go off the floor. I think that's nice. Alright. Woohoo!
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Alright. Just limping there. Oh, fucking broken leg. Oh, yeah.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
That's so true, Umphy.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Okay. I think there is something good that can come from that. Woohoo!
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Sorry, I accidentally skipped a line. Well? Why would you trust a voice in your head? I know. Seriously. Alright, let's go!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Totes.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Stanley's is really strong. He drank his milk. He's got that, you know? He's got that calcium.
No, perhaps not.
No, that's cute. A little drawing. So much calciums. He's got so many calciums. I mean, you do walk very slowly.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
It's not
You're
about the
literally
game.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. It's the opposite of that guy from Unbreakable. He has iron bones. Woohoo!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, that's the second
I
one.
just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Look at all a Spanish boy has a gun.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
This fucking dude. You feel bad about it, not me though.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
He doesn't trust me. It's okay, I'll stay here. It's fine. It's so easy to just lock me in here. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep doing it. I want to take these things off my head. I don't feel like having them here anymore. In the garbage they go. Time to die once more. I should hydrate. It gets so hot in my apartment. Even if it's kind of nice and cool outside, this place turns into a fucking sauna. I don't say anything anymore. Let's go!
Is it over?
It's
going to
got neck
restart,
snap.
isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh. The role reversal, dude. It's so good.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
His co-workers. Gonna wiggle against the chair in the office to climb out? Really? Ah, it's too late. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, you're right. Huh? See ya.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Freedom!
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
That would be
How long will you
great.
spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
I don't know yet.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I'm having a good
Well
time.
now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I guess I'll restart. I don't feel a particular need to see the yes gag. I feel like it's the most Sigma move.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Cheers. Was there still something in the... It is actually worth it? Alright. Is there still something in the... How do you call it? In the cargo room. Hey babe, I'm back at it again.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken
In
the
the
map
map.
until he
He
heard
heard
this
his
narration
narration
and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game
Got
structure
all the important bits outside of the
and
new
its
content there?
examination
Okay.
of structural narrative tropes.
We got her.
So,
I'm gonna go
now
just
that you're
restart.
here, what do you think? Isn't this a
One
fun
more
and
inning,
unique
haven't gone?
place
Oh.
to be? Why don't we
I
take
feel
a
like you're
minute
right.
just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
In the
What
boss
do you
room,
think? Are
right?
you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, on the... Yeah, you're right. People were talking about it, but they heard it was hard to get.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then.
That's pretty good.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh. Ah. Sounds nice.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Debate the boss
But the
room doors.
truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it
He's so
all
talented.
day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
That is a terrible name. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. I don't know if I can do that. Perfect sound narrator. Oh, it was pretty good. I think I'm gonna put that on my iPod. It's bad, I agree. Change it then! I wonder if this goes on forever. Had enough.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Yeah.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The
It's
thing
kinda
to do
true.
now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yeah.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. How come we survived in our office for years? It's if you are a video game man, it's very easy because you don't have to eat.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yeah. Alright, which one do we do? Should we try the boss room ending? Can you tell me again how it is to be done? The one you were talking about, please, please. Let me see. Go to the boss's office and go through doors, but try to back out before they close. Go to the boss's office and go through the doors, but try to back out before they close. Alright. It's only worthy later. Well, a bit disappointing now. Why will it be disappointing? We did the bit with the elevator.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Not spoiling my... We have literally nothing left to do. What do you mean later? Mod-chan, do you know? You'll see. New content. Oh, should we do new content first then? You want new content first? Still fine to do. Well, I want to get it when it's not disappointing. I want to have the best experience with it. We can do new content. Just do it. Okay. I guess I'll just do it.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I
Stanley
miss you.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
I miss your
hoping
sweet
he might
ass.
find an answer there. Coming
There's
to
a-
a staircase,
that's very
Stanley
odd.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Take your word for it. Okay. I'm reading it again. Go to the boss's office and go through the doors, but try to back out before they close. Ah. Ah. The doors that it like slams down.
Here's the door, just go.
That one? The double doors. Ah. Okay. Whatever, it's
All
not
of his
that far.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What
Stanley
could it
decided to
mean?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm ignoring the new content. I will not see. Okay, sorry. What's this shit?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I love entering the door on the left so much. It might take a couple doors. Okay. Double doors, double doors.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
Listen,
his
man,
boss's
did you not
office.
say the
Coming to
door-
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The door in the boss's office? And not the door to the boss's office. Different thing. Alright.
Here's the door.
Pranked. Got you. What's in there now? Hmm? Narrator. I fucked up your thing, narrator. All the way back to your office. Okay. So yep. Beat the game. I'm sprint. Isn't this my office? It's closed. But I'll play. Hey Kiki, how's it going? Are you winning, gamer? I think I am. I got a lot of the endings. So I got the new content to do after this. I'm going back to my office. This game is very strong. Much to think about. Much to consider. Do, 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 do. Hmm? You are now leaving. I'm now leaving. I don't know what that is. That's always making my fucking my stream title. She changed it to this. How long do you plan on streaming for? I don't know. I just gave it a perfect career. I was very excited to play it. Escape pod. What's this though? It's nothing. I'm getting a kick out of it. What was I gonna say? I found an escape at long last. I don't believe it. I don't know how long the new content is. But I feel like it's probably not gonna be that much, right? Hmm? Thank you for the 8
Can't believe
months.
it's been 8 months.
Thank you. Have a good tattoo. You will see. Alright. I learned writing in the original, but I don't remember any of what happened. It's very wacky. It's very wacky and wild. I don't know how to even describe what's happened in this game. Stanley art strength. Everything happened so much. Don't forget the quirky. Yeah. It's worth having an awful number. You get to enjoy the story of the same thing twice. Yeah. Oh? Escape pod. Yes, let's go. I'm out of here. Oh! Woo! What's happened scheming? That's definitely true. We're making choices. We're existing in a narrative. We're going. I escaped, but at what cost?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Is that just the old ending? That's just all that happens. Almost escaped, I guess. Try quickly at the door. Okay. We'll get that achievo, why not? Wait, sorry, hold on, where is it? Okay, 5 times.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah, man.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
He doesn't know my
Now, suppose
power.
you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Mind your attendance, I don't care. This isn't even as many clicks as I put into fucking the broom closet. Do I really have to do that? For 17? Alright. I'll be back. I'm just so... Okay, here it is.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I guess I will. I'm so bad at knowing, like, the orders of them. Where's for... Ah, there it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yeah, let's do it. Paper Mario side quest. I'm feeling it. I really hope none of these doors fucking slam shut on me.
Now, back to door number 437.
Alright. Man, maybe I love pushing buttons. Maybe I'm a big fan of it.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the achievement.
Okay, now go climb
Go
on
button
employee 419's desk.
Heck yeah, let's go. Ah. I'm almost there. I'm doing my fucking best. Bro, button pressure. It's me. I think I'm Stanley.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay. 416. Wait. Where's 416? No, I don't want to close it. Is that the new content door? Oh! That's frightening.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Yeah! Copy machine. Copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Woo!
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
So foolish of me. Hold on. New content door used to be 416. I see. We worked really hard on this. We did our best. Is it new content time? It's time to... Wait, I did get an achievement. I did get it. And it does just say click on it 5 times. New content. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thank you for following Vitro. How's it going? New content. I mean, you did already step in. So let's get on if I should get more water. I still have some. It's fucking warm though. Yeah. I'm so ready for new content. Wahoo! What could it mean?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
This is so cute.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
It's just like that period. I was kind of thinking.
Features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I love the paint textures on like the signs.
Please step inside and see what
Such a
thrilling
cute
new
flip.
adventures await
Exotic
in the
butters.
Stanley Parable
Exotic butters.
Ultra Deluxe.
Wow!
Oh, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
You're going to fucking regret that you said that, old man.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
My body is fucking ready. I can't wait.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I love games that let's play themselves. You don't need to talk. You don't need... Oh, bug. I thought it was moving. I'm crazy. I'm sorry. It was just a hallucination. It was just a little thingy on the wall. I thought that was moving. I think it's squished in there. That's so fucked up. I love content on this channel. You get 2 contents at the price of 1.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
No fucking way. I can only jump in here. Wonderful collab. Fuck yes, okay. This shit rocks. This is literally so epic. Save some jumps for later. No, this is how many we have to do to beat it, you know? This is the Mario. This is an action game. I love it. Charge them up, fucker. Let's go. Give me some more jumps. Oh, that was pretty fun. I liked it.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
We can't spoil ourselves. Use up your jump quota. This Alice wants to use Gear Ultra Kill. It's true. Buy 200 diamonds to refill your jumps. Fucking pay to jump.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I'm loving
just
it.
Elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
He was
Let's
losing
see
faith.
it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Maybe the DLC is just jumping. Wow. Okay, there's no way to kill myself here.
That's it?
You're welcome.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion
That's
to
so
market
fun.
for no
Crouch underneath.
reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Go for it.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Woo.
It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Wahoo!
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Wahoo!
What do you say, friend?
We're friends now? Ah, he resets it no matter what. Oh boy. We're at the season pass plus upgraded the season pass just tip. Oh my god. When are they gonna sell skins for Stanley Parable? I want to unlock Catboy Stanley. Or whatever.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Well, why not, old chap? Coffee nut. Oof, ouch, my legs.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh my god.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
No, I won't do it. I won't do it even for the bit. It's too beautiful. No. No, I won't do it even for the bit. Thank you, developer Dilla. It's fine. He did his best for this one.
I call it the memory zone.
This is just how I
it's where I've
remember
been
it.
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wow.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This looks just like the Stanley Parable. Basket, a little random phone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
No.
Back then, video games had integrity.
No, they didn't.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Our first kiss. My first car. The release is the Stanley Parable in 2013. And my iPhone 4. I'm recording to it for the Vine. No. I'll do it next time. What does that say? Crazy. Audience award. Wow, they won so much. Good times. So true. I had a really bad 2013, so I don't know why this guy keeps saying it was so great. I think so. It was in 2012, so it had that going for it. Oh. Demonstration. That's cool. That's nice. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. But is it truly? New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. I can't believe they released a video game in 2013. I remember all this stuff. 20 was the end of the world, but we just didn't know it at the time. You had those back then? 50% off a designer hat. What a deal. Or when Stanley ended up in Minecraft. I heard it was there, yeah. This game did actually get a BAFTA recognition. That is nice. And loving memory of little Stanley. No! Oh, he's so cute. This is so sad. Oh, little Stanley. Oh, what a cute hamster. Rest in peace. To a real one. If only I could sit here. But it's not allowed. Oh my god.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This is such a frightening little shrine. The Persona 3 name drop is so funny. Never thought I'd see that yet. It's very strong.
This game really makes you feel like Stanley.
It's very strong. I didn't even react to it because I couldn't believe my fucking eyes. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Downstairs or upstairs? Memory zone maintenance is unfortunately locked. Specifically Persona 3, yeah. It's such a strong pick, it feels like. Whack. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable 2013.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It seems like
it
it got
didn't
9
need
out of
anything
10
else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I don't want to read this whole review. Do hipster for the hipster option? People play games because of what they can do inside of them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. What on earth are you saying?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Seriously?
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I feel like I'm being driven into madness. I got a bike here? I'm losing my mind.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Cold drinks! It's the Parable from the Stanley Parable, yeah. The mysterious room. I wish we could go in there.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh, you
I
shouldn't.
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This fucking dude. That's Steam reviews. My goodness. This is adorable. Unfunny. Oh, the forklift is getting some use now. This is awesome. Half-Life Episode 3 looking good. For real. Spicy. Oh my god. Ain't about gold herring. Thank you.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I want to see there's also a reference to a fake trailer they did for this game. That's very cute. I hope this narrator has read too many Steam reviews. He's lost in the sauce. He's lost in the sauce. It does feel fitting for seagulls. I can't even hear them because the game is so loud. You don't need a certification to drive a forklift. It's fine. You definitely don't need one to get lifted by one. This poor man, he's got depression.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
You still wait 9 hours.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today. And
that's what I was wondering.
My motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, anything? A skip button we shall have.
I'm worried about this video game. Sometimes I look up negative reviews for my favorite games, just get mad. I can relate to the narrator. No, don't do that. That's psycho behavior. Only I can talk shit about my favorite games. Nobody else is allowed to do it. It's wrong.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you.
It's so fun seeing people be wrong. I hate it. Rocket League is mid-die in Minecraft.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably...
Alright, feeling healthy.
Back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course,
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
I'm
Not
sure it
that,
was.
of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more
Please
of a
fucking leave me out.
or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Go ahead, then.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made
Well, he
said
wants
choice.
to explain it.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe.
This fucker's still talking.
Well, there's
The
sport.
moon
You
is
really
falling.
did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Maybe I was just rambling for that long.
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself.
I wonder.
know it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that
That's
led
my
into this
question.
room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would
curious
we
what
have
they
gotten
like there
into the
actually
room
is.
in the first place?
I wonder,
don't
I wonder.
think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
I don't.
A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
No.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just
Maybe it's
ram
a
your
they
way
forgot
through
an
a
hour
wall?
dialogue. Just
Is
yeah.
there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
It is not
Please,
possible.
I'll
I'm very
take any
soft and
option at
squishy.
all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
Loops, I see.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Time doesn't exist in
You've just
here.
been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
This is
Stanley, the
nightmarish.
door is gone. It's completely gone.
You have to skip
I've
until
looked at
this
it from
fucking
every
building
angle. I've checked
deteriorates.
every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have
Good
no
things.
idea how long I'll be made to sit
The
here.
fern-
And
this is
more
not a
than anything
fern.
else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
The animal.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I
Why
can't
not?
touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get. Oh, Stanley. You're back.
Oh.
You're back.
Oh my God, the plant
my
stand.
Goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Man, this already died in a week.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
The audience.
I'll give
The
it all
communication.
up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Yeah, real boring.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by
There
it,
it is at
Stanley.
the end, that's a
I
random
can't
fact.
lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds
He's so
itself
horny.
upward in between the two of us.
Coming up.
And I am suspended.
However,
in
this
its
will look up opportunity to
unyielding
completely break
quietness.
this man. It's
I
exciting,
can
isn't it?
feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly
mind
and
break.
completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the
That's
looming
great.
silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Wahoo. Here's a lot of lines. Here you go, time skip time. Literally the gift of the guy
Hello,
talking to
it's
her.
you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Oh, now he
I
hates
stopped
me.
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Constantly.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
You don't have a
There is only
body.
the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe
About
as
us.
the collapse
Amazing.
of every moment I
It
have
didn't
ever
seem like a good
experienced my
About Us.
entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that
Literally, what are we?
instant, I could
He
see
did- he did-
myself
he did kinda pull that
clearly,
move.
calmly, with a collected heart.
You need a
It
fast
was
forward
an
button instead of
impossibly
the skip
rich
button.
wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
Uh-huh.
I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
This is
I
nice.
saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience.
I don't think our
And
guy's
then
doing
this
okay.
moment passed.
This
and
is
the
nice
most
to me not saying words, but I'm not
unyielding fear
processing
I
them.
have ever
Somehow
known
I am
crept
listening,
into my
so.
mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence.
He's going through it.
I
He
wish
really
you to
is.
feel afraid
Strange
as I
game?
do, that
It's not a
perhaps
strange
one
game at
day
all.
This state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I
Your
do
friend
now,
Andre does
and I wish
DMT.
for you to
I don't know,
know
man.
how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
It's a stand game. You fucking got it. Alright, good talk. Nighter. Did I kill him? Am I all alone? This is so sad. Will he ever talk? I doubt it. We killed him. He doesn't even notice that we're here. It's been so long. At least the fire alarm still works or whatever the fuck that is. Ah. That's obnoxious. Where did something move? I don't think it's real. I'm just gonna skip.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned.
He's
They
gone insane.
screamed.
He's
They
talking to
gnashed their
himself.
teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
Oh my
little
God.
thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking
my
into
goodness.
the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of
shit
cohesion
is
in
so
one's
real.
assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place," while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then,
This
because
poor
it was
thing.
said, because it was spoken,
He
now
responded like
it
the funny
simply
bitter
has
foot.
to
Aw.
happen. The most
little clip
immediate
icon.
desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such
It's a fun
bleakness and
ending. It's very
discomfort with
interesting.
ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are
narrator.
mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews
been
now, you
coping
can
and
see it.
molding
You
and
can
seething
taste
for like
the
a million
bitter
years.
resentment. And my,
You
how
mentioned a
good does
favorite
it feel
he
now
is
to
telling
speak truth
super
to these
chat.
words, to finally allow
Do you
these
be like
thoughts
that?
out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison, perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
I see. There it is. Oh, good. Mr. Boy? Perhaps it is not my turning into a cob of corn. This poor little lad. I mean, there were a bunch of negative reviews. There were a whole fucking storage shit thingies full of them. I'll skip it.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
oh no.
the end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
It's never the end. And the narrator can't believe someone would criticize it. I know, it's like the whole point of the game. Ah! We're free! Almost. Where's my horrible boy? Gamers hate philosophy, it's true. It is. My goodness. Oh, it's so beautiful now. A lovely morning. My boy's gone. Where are the portals? We need the portals. Oh! I like how the fence is all broken too. Nature is healing. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it was the plant. Maybe if they survived that long. Don't touch the grass. I'm touching it. I'm touching it right now. Just like Portal 2. These birds are in the game, yes. You don't have these here. It's winter time. It's the apocalypse. This is too scary, I'm skipping. Jesus. How many centuries have passed by now? It's hard to tell because every time we skip it, the time gets longer. Does it mean that this fucking electricity still works? I wonder if at some point the skip button won't work anymore. Ah. One chair. Where's my bestie? Ah. A bunker. I want to climb this building so bad, but they won't let me. I'm sorry for yearning for it. Bro. Endless freedom. Where started our boy?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He's never gonna be free. Oh, there's a little tune now. I think there was another path we could have taken in there, right? The song is nice though. New content? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright. Yeah, let's go. It was a nice song. It was a nice song. The devil knew. He had endless development time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I am scared
The
of what he has
original Stanley
become.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Oh my god. The end is never the end. Again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think
Oh
of
my
all the
god.
new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
This is so crazy. There was a room.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Very cute. I feel like such a gamer just walking around in here. I like these bird statues. It's so classic. The Nightmares Modern Open Office. The limited color scheme is ugly as fuck. It's haunting me. The fucking... It's rough, man. It's got style, but the style isn't good. Stanley Parable 2. Ooh, cool. Fancy. Two Stanleys? Looks like we're at my internship.
Now, to be clear,
I believe.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some
Gotta
of the
wait to see
features
my
I've
regular
been
game. I
developing
see.
for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yeah, so true. I like this whiteboard over there. Very good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Doom 2. Crab, the ultimate sequel. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Clearly, we got a lot of good ideas in here. Always circle at who took the red marker of me. It's cute. I like the little laptop. It's very cute. You are the sequel. I'm the sequel. Alright, I'm a valued investor. I'm investing in this. I'm invested in this. I really like this little theater scene here. It's cute. New content. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is Stanley Parable 2. Alan did too. You're trying to show far name for. I didn't even fucking register that. He was right. Wouldn't this technically be the Stanley Parable 4? I don't know. Maybe. Sort of. Wow, it's
Here we
beautiful.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I don't want that. I saw the new content. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Alright. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Ah, shit, where do I go first? Where do I go first? Where do I go first? A QR code? I wonder. Oh, the choices. I'm curious about the ducks button. How do I tell my mom that I'm a lesbian? Do you have to? Just tell her. I think she'll be cool with it. Whatever you want to see. I want to see all of these.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go here for air yet. I'm sorry. That was just an accident. Should be safe, right? Yeah. It's not like I have my real name as my fucking PC name. Or my Steam name, so... I don't know. Collect them all. What are we collecting?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
It's
In the
beautiful.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
He
life.
gets it. Oh my fucking god. Then it's safe to press it? There he is. New content. Can you actually collect them all?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Free new and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's this simple. Get it here. Let's fucking go get it.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
The achievement machine.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Give me the fucking achievement. So rude. No, there's not a wizard, he's a scammer. No, he might as well be a wizard, all the funny tricks he does.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we
Jump
seen
circle!
yet?
Yes!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No! Look at the cup in the jump circle. No jumps. Remaining player tears. Oh. How cruel. Fuck, we're going in such a weird order that I don't actually even know. Infinite Hall. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's so large. It's easy to get lost in here. Oh, good night, Sponge. Good night, good night. I don't want to micro for just jumps. That'd be fucked up. Imagine like a platformer like that. Holy shit, this place is huge. I'm so curious by it. I don't want to 100% this. But it scares me. I'm gonna go with the reassurance bucket. That's what I really want. Well, the shitty generic corporate promo with photos and a silhouette. It's really good. It's safe. Trust me.
A common complaint
I don't
of
trust
Stanley
you.
Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a
I do need
chaotic
it.
sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where is it?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Let me have it. Let me
You
have
may
it.
even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Don't believe the trust your Steam idea. Of course. Fuck it. What?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Thank you for
And in
the tough
fact,
turtle.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I bet it has.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, this is some good shit. I can take it with me. It's a little unwieldy. I'm gonna go put it down. Beautiful bucket. Just pick it up. I can't drop it. yeah. Oh, I am just going to carry it from now on. This is fair. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I just wanted to ask. I get so paranoid
Does
about that
anyone
kind of
give out
stuff.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it
Got
isn't
here this
already.
late and still haven't missed the stream. KEKW.
Oh, I have been playing. I've only been playing for like 5 hours. Alright. So let's go to the dock spawn. It's actually, yeah, I get very paranoid about that kind of stuff. Everyone's got one here, so here yours today. I'm about to do it. Thank you for the 15 months in the world. I get this weird
For the
paranoia.
Stanley Parable
Okay.
2, I asked myself, what do players really
It's me and
want?
stalking. I gotta shut
And
up.
of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's pretty good. Cover your webcam. Shut your fucking mouth! I have paranoia about that kind of stuff happening, like random indie horror games that I fucking download. Because there's like a fucking Zelda horror fan game that did take pictures through your webcam, like an obscure spooky one, and it was basically malware. It was fucked up. It was called Remember EXE or Lost Employee EXE, one of those. It haunts me. I can't think how do you say reasonably about it because it fucks me up. I know.
Jim.
It's me.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Well, that is my
But of
name.
course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this
Alright.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Alright.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim,
I'm Jim.
sleeping and waking as Jim,
It's me,
falling in
Jimmy.
love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly
Jim
roleplay
Sawyer.
as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's
I was already
name.
feeling it.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Oh, let him finish.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself
What's that game that
driving
took
to
images
work
from
as
your
Jim,
mind images
playing
following them in the
Frisbee on
game?
weekends as
Jesus.
Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie
The computer
sleepover
name
as
is just
Jim,
random words. Yeah,
developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim,
I don't want that.
rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Jim.
Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
This might be too challenging of a
Then
script.
please step forward and press the button.
I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. This is even more dialogue. It's whack. Jim does not have a nice life. Oh, okay.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Wow.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise,
Jim.
soon you'll start to
Jim.
lose all
Jim.
sense of who
Jim.
you actually
Jim.
are.
I have to
Jim.
stop. No! Not my Jim button. Ah, this is so sad. I don't know. It's just if it's not my own cult, it just doesn't. It just doesn't hit the same. And Brent, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry. The Doc's button has been confiscated. No fun allowed. No Jim allowed.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That
Fair.
would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
There's a
Jim.
screen capture room of some sort. Here we go. Office decorations. Fancy.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version,
Hold on
the
a
office could use a
Jim,
bit
Jim,
of
Jim,
decoration,
Jim,
Jim,
like
Jim,
balloons.
Jim.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Why
Which
not
would
both?
you go with?
Ooh. Tough choice. Thank you for the bits, Liz Dinchy and Sweet Monster. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gyms. For the jimmies. Oh, someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stepnies. Shit, these are both really good. I'm gonna have to go with this one. It's got more color to it. It's more
You know,
cheerful.
sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Well-
Get Well Someday it is.
Fair enough.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What a freak. That one in real life. I want to get well someday. The balloon is very, very good. Alright. Let's go look at the map again. Oh, jump circle, how you scammed me. Okay. Settings world champion. The epilogue. Oh, the epilogue was up the stairs. Infinite Hall. We haven't gone to Infinite Hall yet. Collectibles. We saw them. I think we need to go past here. Everything feels like a scam here. Oh, they give someone a Get Well Someday card. I need to send that one to Ray. I think he needs it. I saw the merch. The button that says the button that says Jim. Reassurance pocket. Wait, shit. This is where I came from. I'm a freak. I'm a fucking animal. Sorry. That's new. Is it truly? What's over there? Infinite Hall! Let's fucking go. Our seagulls are going nuts. They are. There's a card that says get well will be good. just by admission. Oh! Distant space-time. Distant future. Whole like infinity. I'm not feeling this one. Just keeps going. This is gorgeous. It's beautiful art. Hell yeah, brother. I'm feeling it. Me and my bucket are in for a treat.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's
Alright.
never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
It's
you
never
can
been
fall
done.
until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
That's crazy. Ooh. I feel like there's a game that's done this before. I don't know, can you name a single one?
Wonderful. One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, it's so nice that there is one like that. Wahoo!
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back
The
to the
teleport.
top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'm not done falling. Don't rush me.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Huh?
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite... Great.
Okay,
Now,
here we go.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Sounds great. Alright. It didn't die. The hole was a scam. It's fucked up. It's never happened before. This motherfucker, he doesn't have anything ready for Stanley Parable 2. Keep falling. Going again? Alright. Okay, let's get killed. That was just a joke. That was just a goof. God, I'm thirsty. Woohoo! Again.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
He doesn't see the
what you're doing
possibilities.
right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
I'm really running out of
How
water.
about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told
not
you
that
the hole
big.
was infinite, but come on.
Good morning, Alice. Maybe just I was Sawyer to you.
The hole was
I
plenty
confused.
deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion.
No, it
Maybe
wasn't.
it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Such a hater.
Look, things got a little heated there.
see you,
think
Brent.
we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
I can't get
I'll
over
just be
how
up
he
here
says
when you're
teleport.
ready.
Sure, let's go. Problem child. Maybe so. Teleport. I can't even fucking say it. Go in again? Okay. Sure. The lily swallow. It's kind of similar. Woohoo!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Defending.
Normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It kinda
I couldn't
did.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up
teleport.
above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
I don't want to talk about holes anymore.
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lies. How is this still appealing to you?
Fuck.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Ah, dang it. I thought it was gonna keep falling.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was still nothing.
Please?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No!
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's
Oh my
a win
fucking
for
God.
everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
There's so many things you could say about this. It's fucking true. Ah. Oh my fucking god. I guess we're just gonna hang out here with the hole. I can't take this. It's descending! Oh, this is beautiful. Still can't teleport now. This is a beautiful song. Change your perspective. Oh my god. He's not holding it anymore. Ah. This goes pretty hard.
My head's stronger.
Ah! This is awesome! This is so cool. I think it's some puppy appropriate music. Hello Archeon, how's it going? For enthusiasts. Oh! Jesus Christ. No! Huh? Maybe. This one's kind of cool. So many choices. I don't want to leave the puppy reality. It's too good.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
I was having the most beautiful dream.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
That's great, man. I can't change my perception anymore. He did say it like that. He did say it like that, close up. Ah! Ah! All of my bones are cracking.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
We survived somehow. We heard Jim in the game, the band that says Jim. Mostly Infinite Hall. The achievement one is very good for me. Did you ever jump outside the window? I think I did. Yeah. A little sleepy. Settings World Champion. It's right across. Where is it? We are at 5. And it is over there. Okay, it's next to Jump Circle. I see. Get the free. I got most of the things. Let's see. Oh man. I can't go in there. The hole is now off limits. I hope so. That's new. What's that? I don't want to accidentally go into the epilogue. I feel like that looks like the epilogue. I feel like there was still one. There's still something. You toggle every setting to open that door. It's a pain in the ass, not worth the effort. Nice bucket, thank you, isn't it? Alright, epilogue. Free achievement, I got it. Settings World. Well, Settings World Champion is the only thing that's left. Alright, we're gonna do it. The epilogue is different from the exit. I didn't look where it was on the map, but I mean, it wouldn't help me anyway. Alright, folks, we're gonna do it. Oh, I see.
This is the story of a man.
Is it everything to everybody? Oh my god, slowly enough that you don't skip numbers. Holy shit. Should we really do it? And change subminis that only appear when you change certain things. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to do the video setting. It's gonna get all fucked up. Zero color streamer. I'm very curious now. Alright. There are no audio settings on it. Okay, that's good. Because video settings would make it really annoying. You're at 50, right? 50 sounds right. Yeah. Alright, we'll see if it off-bands. If it doesn't, then we'll try it out again. You like keyboard ASMR, right? Oh. You step away from the door and it opens then. Okay. This is fucking gameplay, dude.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Tell me about him.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I think it was at 70. They were developed Feral Muncie. How's it going? Gaming at its finest. God, good days, sir. I have to get developers. It sounds like chat's fucking at you. No, I trust them. It would be very coordinated fuckery. Like, I don't think you guys are capable of that kind of thing. But yeah, dude, everybody promises real. Well, it's weird that it doesn't know, friend. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If I got pranked, then by God. I had to watch the German suffer through this for like 30 minutes. I'd never forget it. Take your word for it. That was great. Nah? Blue slider key? I feel like I tried everything. Which one could I have missed? Translation label sizes? Maybe. I know I got this one. How about it? I spent so much time on it that now I gotta work on it. I'm gonna change the checkboxes. I know I did all the checkboxes. You don't have to do it every time you fucking restart, right? Did I go through it too fast? I have to do it for every fucking... Yeah, you can just hold the arrow. It seems I'm pretty sure. I would... Yeah, that would be too shitty. I guess it would be impossible to do this with controls or something. Try cycling the languages again. Okay. Maybe I did it too fast. And like in a too cool way. It was like too epic and awesome. They couldn't let me do it. I certainly hope I did these. I never did this when I played myself, only watched videos of it. Yeah, well, you know, I feel the need. I want to 100% this is the shit, I guess. I must have done all of them now. Maybe I didn't do all subtitle sizes. What about now? Field of view mouse instead of camera sensitive subtitle background opacity translator. Translation label background opacity. You may also have to toggle the different language modes to see the sliders in every different language. Cycle through the languages after all sliders are completely to trigger achievement. Go away once more? I'll try it, I'll try it. Toggle the different language modes to see the sliders in every different language. Ah! I understood what I read finally. So that's what it meant, I see. Meet the sick client. Right? I love these sliders. Good shit. Simplified controls and key mapping? Does it really have something to do with it? I had to become the settings world champion. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Ah, that was the last one. That was the last one. Settings world champion. Man, so rude. What the heck?
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done.
Ooh.
You've experienced every setting. Traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting.
Yes!
Something called bumpscosity.
What does it do?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm so excited. I'm definitely gonna do it. Yeah, I did see that the subtitles were wrong. Let me make them larger. Very small. I'll say medium. Medium seems good. Wahoo! Did it in 1/4 of the time to German be fried. Oh my god. And I wanted to say, you see, you just spoke a German word perfectly, scared me of it. I took German in school for a long time. Can't speak it very well anymore. Yeah, we got medium subtitles now. I will absolutely turn that bumpscosity setting way up. Alright, what's in here? Epilogue. I'm pretty sure we can go here now. Earn that slider. Thank you. Enjoy new features. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I'm looking around a little bit. Hold on. We already talked about it when you went there earlier. Yeah. Yeah, but I cut it off because I thought that was the ending. Let's go to the exit then, I suppose. Man, that sucks. I wish you could get back the lines that you skipped. I thought that was the ending and I was like, oh, I don't want to see this yet. It didn't seem like a good thing to do. I'm really sorry. I skipped things by accident.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
No. Nice bag. Major bag alert. It's looking like the fucking bugbear. What was the fucking studio? The fucking Layers of Fear developer Silent Hill promo pictures. It's not bugbear. It's fucking. It was really stupid name that sounds similar. I didn't say anything of substance about it. Bloober. Yeah, Bloober.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
It's
Yes,
pretty
I
good.
know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Go ahead then.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. It's looking great.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
We got
Hold on.
Stanley, we
Let
got
me
two
do a
of them, we
different
got Jump
arrangement.
Circle.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
It's pretty good.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted
One of this
fans
is the
to
Rocket
love
League
it.
arena.
No matter
That'd be
how
amazing.
good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Alright.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right,
ahead.
perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Alright. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me look at the settings real fast. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's here. Wait, the bumpscosity. Let's go to like let's go to a good 50 just to begin. Just be careful.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
The generic font.
Stanley
Reasonable
worked for a
amount of
company in a
bumpscosity.
big building where he was employee
This is
number
in every damn video
427.
game. I understand what you mean.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
The building is right there.
Never in all
I
his
don't know if
years
the
at the
voice
company
controls do.
had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I'm
What if
sorry,
he had
let
to
me
make a
out.
decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere.
I'm sorry, was this
except
the gag?
badly.
Is this a goof?
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here, I can be happy.
I'm fucking sorry.
forever. I will be happy.
I couldn't stop myself from
Stanley
doing it.
waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that
Your
if he
face,
waited
yeah.
long enough, the
You
answers
either die
would
as
come.
Stanley or live long enough
Eventually,
to see yourself
someday,
become the
they
gem.
would
That's so
arrive.
fucking true.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
I'm sorry, let
He
me
will
out.
be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit
I'm so
closer.
fucking sorry.
Now it's even closer.
I didn't mean it.
Here it comes.
I had a bit of a gym moment, I'm sorry.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Be my Valentine. Oh, I love my bucket. It is so dear to me. Gonna hunt for the new collectibles now, Stanley Parable too. I don't know if I will do that. I feel like I looked in so many places. Where could they be? It was nightmarish.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Sure. It's like watching a movie. It's pretty easy to get them all. Alright. I already have one, so I only need 5.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
My beloved
Perhaps
bucket.
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Have I missed any of them?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No.
I can really feel it now.
You can't take it from me.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
It's my
I know
bucket.
how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
It's too
Expand
fucked
on
up.
the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
They don't
Go
know
through
the bucket
each of
like
them
I do.
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Oh, I didn't want it to come to this. I didn't want it to be like this. I thought we could still be friends. Clearly.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Wow.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Goodbye forever.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walk upstairs to the boss's office.
Fucking sorry, I wanted to see what it was. God damn it! Fuck this game. Fuck the stick. Oh, the sticker's on the bucket. I thought it was gonna be on the door. Yeah, shit, it's there. Oh, sure, I missed it. I was 100% sure. Ooh, they open separately now. How cool. Is there anything new in the bathroom? And I will never forget that this is
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Hell yeah,
you can't
brother.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
There he is, a little man. I got him. Oh, that was a magical moment. I wonder if I've missed any of them. El muchacho.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Oh, I love my
The
bucket.
would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
There's nothing
At this point,
like
Stanley
a
was so
cylinder they
absorbed
can
in
use
the
to carry
tender
liquids.
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket
There's nothing
that
like
he
it.
didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Maybe.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yeah. I must go. Another one!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about
Mini
stands?
stands.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under
It's
your
not
belt.
good. What else does the bucket know? What are his true intentions? If I could put some sewer water into this bad boy, it would be an MVP. Stanko Pops. I hate that. I hate that. I am in love with this bucket. It's the best bucket of all time.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
It's like a genius addition to Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Not my bucket.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
I want to go up and down too, maybe. But I don't think I'm gonna do all that shit again with just the bucket route. I could, but I don't think I will.
Rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It's so pleasant. I will protect my bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I would never.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
We're gonna get out of this. Like in walk cars. I wish I could be monitoring some walk cars.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No way.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
No such thing.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
No one except for the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yeah.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
That's nice. I totally forgot about looking for collectibles. Could it be up there? with the 5th button. How do you high-five a bucket? You need to use your imagination, man. You want to know where they are? I kind of do. I wonder if I missed any of them. Probably did. I kind of do. I kind of do.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
One under the stairs to the boss office, one red blue door room, and one in the cargo area. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
This is so nice.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
I believe they can do
wanted
this.
to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Can I get out, please?
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room.
Don't give me this.
Lingering in uncertainty. Until
Stanley can
finally
climb
the
it.
truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
This is too horrible.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley
Not like
realized
this.
he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
This is a horrible game. It's a horrible story.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
It is blue here now for some reason. 426? Okay. Wow. Yeah, please. Dog mode.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. There's one in the cargo room. Cargo room under the stairs to the boss's office. One's the red blue door room in the cargo area. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
Oh, the
him,
cargo place. I
telling
know
him
where that is.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
It's pretty good.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, it wasn't.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Alright. Where's the little thingy? Where's the little man? Let me find my dude. I'm trying to locate him. It echoes! It's so cool. I don't have a card to swipe there. Can I plank to the left? Plank to the left? Let's try. Oh. Ah. I see them. Hold on a second, let me figure out my routes, what I'm supposed to do here. Here, this. Eh? I'm sorry. I had to follow that route. I was too excited and interested in it. I'm sure this is not it. But I had to know what was in there. Narrator dialogue. You must collectible. I will go back for it. I'm sorry, I had to go in here.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel.
I think he's doing good.
Every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make
I'm never supposed
sense.
to listen to recorded
There's
voices.
no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
It's evidence.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This
Jesus
is
Christ.
my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh my god. The bucket bad ending.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
I can't bark anymore. You can see the non-bucket version ending when you go back to get the collectibles. Okay. Yeah, good idea. No, bucket. Goodbye. I want it so bad. Going to the window with the bucket? Maybe.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, the non-bucket turn.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't. He did not do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right, collectible. Yeah, there it is. I just totally missed it.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
They just keep getting worse.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
You psycho. Let's go. It does feel very bucket list.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head.
I hate that kind of
I bet
endings.
that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
He's jealous.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
You're a weird motherfucker.
Quite a pleasant amount of bumpscosity we've got today, wouldn't you say? Very enjoyable.
Could be a little bit more. Yeah. There you go. I don't think we did anything wrong. This is the ending. Meeting today in the meeting room. I want it. Boss room.
The confusion
I know
and
where
the
that is,
chaos
so let's go there.
all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Or should we try jumping out the window first? Why not? Where are the vibes?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
Finally,
At last,
we can be
out
alone.
here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man,
Fucking
to
is a
manifest
problematic
justice
thing.
where none
Definitely,
existed,
definitely.
and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket
Is
furrowed
that what we
its brow.
sound like?
No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured
Oh my
vaults.
God.
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
It's not stupid. It's not stupid.
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What?
My God,
No!
Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm
No.
speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket,
Not like this.
nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Not like this, not again. No. I hate this.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
He's alive. He's still there.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
There you go. I'll never be separated from you again, Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The bucket is not our enemy, it's our friend. How can we find them bottom text? Maybe we are the collectibles. Source of levitation? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. There are many questions, there's no memo from management. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual. How can you tell you found it, huh? Ambience are local audio sources using air recorded microphones, terrestrial microphones. Wouldn't you like them? They make a noise? Red room? Wahoo! I don't care if he did war crimes, Bucket is my friend. That's like 1,000,000 years ago! Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, this feels pointless, TBH. This is the strong Left 4 Dead graffiti energy. So in the cargo, there's one in the cargo room. I got that one. Can you sell them? Obviously. There must be 6. There can't be more than 6. Beautiful drawing. Why do they kind of look like 47? That's so disturbing. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourself. I want them so much. I want to go home. Total cleaning of this required. Who are you? 66 lol. What the fuck? Stairs, something to do with stairs somewhere. Oh, they have this here. I'm stupid. I never noticed this shit. Never noticed this. I feel like a damn fool. Are there random knocking sounds in the game or is that on my end? I think that's on your end. I don't think I've noticed them.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait. Almost got me there. Yeah, it does make a noise.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
Not a good thing. It just doesn't work. Unless my neighbor sees a candy, yikes. You can't use your that's true. I think there's like a little... okay, I won't try it then. Where should we do? Maybe here. This is like the scary one, so maybe we'll feel good here. I don't remember how to get to Red and Blue place at all.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh, no.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course,
That's too much.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now.
Yoda, take it a raid.
Stanley,
How's it going? How's it going?
Stanley, it's me.
You're coming in a very good time. How's it going?
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his
You're
special
coming in a
bucket.
very good time. Out of context. Hello, everybody. Is everybody saying right now? There's a maniac Alice here. We need to find your
friend. His
friend.
old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
No.
The real bucket was inside.
Let me find it. I have a good time.
It was incredibly painful.
No.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
This is horrible. This game is awful. I hope you guys had a good stream.
This is a story of a woman
going
named
hard as hell.
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day
We're almost
like
done
any
at this
other.
game.
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Damn.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right
Really?
away,
Are we not?
she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course,
Amateur
he'd gone
mistake.
mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
But we did.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
It's so
Yes,
sad.
she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Holy shit. God, what a nice timeline to live on. Fuck, man. Alright, we can't take our bucket. Hey, you're over here now. I can't take you with me. I'm sorry. When did we started here? Can I see her backflip? I wish. Now I feel like I should pick it up. That things are different. Bucket, 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 bucket. Collectible bucket, collectible bucket. Tough choice, tough choice. Wahoo! Sometimes the game just has a quirky mood and gives you a different starting hole. I guess you're right. Alright, baby, wait there for me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I don't think I'm gonna do all the
Perhaps he
bucket
wanted
endings.
to stop by the employee lounge first,
I am unsure.
just to admire it.
It was okay.
A nice neat monster.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
I at least
left.
need to go piss and get some water if I had to do that. I'm out of water, this is 100%. This game's not like other games, it's quirky and random. All the other games at
Stanley
school
was
are
so
jealous
bad
of
at
it.
following directions, it's
true.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, we go here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
There are a couple important
I'm
ones.
not
You can
sure
see
I
those, you
am.
can see
Really,
those.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Well, lots
but
of
the
funny,
fact
low
is
chance for
that
this
the
to happen either
story has
different
been
one or
about nothing
narrated
but
out.
you
That's true.
all this time.
There has been some
There's
that were
someone
randomly
you've been
difficult.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Oh,
Really?
fuck, I do want to see the
I was in the
fucking
middle of
bucket
something. Do you have
endings.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
No buckets
beautiful.
past this point. What happens if we bring
Let me
it
prove
here?
it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is.
Yeah.
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yeah.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Fair enough.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What did I do? I don't even know who I was before I started
Now
doing
listen
this.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
We did this shit. I can leave.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Yeah?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
I was like
Yes,
7
I
out of 10.
know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Alright.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just
Sure.
one more time.
If he wants it so bad, then sure, let's go. That's the best moment of the game. The best moment was when we were hanging out with our bucket. And when the boys were bonding. Zone sweet zone.
Here's where it all began.
this cool bridge.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I can't collect it. I love these hands sticking out of the wall. It's so fucking gruesome. I like it. It's spooky. That's pretty cool.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's
supposed to get it?
bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then,
Well,
I had
fuck
no
my
faith
life.
in you to find...
Alright. See this then.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
I'm gonna get some
I
water
haven't
while he
stopped
talks.
thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Fake gamer sees a collectible and doesn't collect it. Bitch, I tried. I couldn't do it. They didn't let me. They wouldn't do it. I clicked on it. I promised it wouldn't happen. Hate you. Didn't try hard enough. Clearly not. I did think it was a little weird, but I just wanted to get to the next thing.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
It's funny that we still
were so
crouch in here.
innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
There you go. 8 out of 6. How do I know that I'm done? Because it overflowed. I wonder.
Was a second Stanlerine.
Where is it?
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thank you, narrator. It'd be funny if you collect another one here. It would be.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
My mini stand. I think it was... I don't think there is one in the boss's office. I think it's in the warehouse. I stand mini stand. They gotta be called mini stands. It's ridiculous to call them Stanley rings.
No. The warehouse was the fourth place you found a Figanli, not the third.
Oh.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
What a fool I
Let's
am.
see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
Well,
didn't.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I'll take your word for it. I love the pink room. The pink room was great. I remember being here with our bucket. That was so much fun. I laughed and I laughed.
This was the fifth mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Go ahead. Great, thank you. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. What's that down there? Fucking losing it. It's mini stand number 5. It's not crunchy enough. Best boy.
Takes you back, doesn't
That's
it?
great.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Thank God for that. Just, I need some, like, applause in the chat. Ooh, how ominous.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
Good question.
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
How foolish
It was a
he was.
moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
It wasn't similar at all. It was unique and special. Ah, the illusion of free choice.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
It's a fern. What does it all mean?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Alright. What the fuck, man?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
This fucking dude. I got nothing. I got nothing.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No, can you play it again? Thank you.
Yes, I love that video.
Nothing to say about it? Okay. Wasn't backwards, but okay. Yeah, kind of a
Still
shame.
don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
How could he
Room, though.
forget?
A solid room.
There's so many sweet memories in here.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm
So
very
true.
glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Let's go. Was there one in the boss's office? I don't remember. I think it was in the toilet. I don't remember collecting one in there. Am I insane? He said there was? Oh, Behind the fireplace, there was in the secret door. I can't go there anymore. I don't remember at all. I only remember the bathroom one. Oh shit, dude. Oh god, don't make me do this shit all over again.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I just remember the one in the pink room. Yeah.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
The most important one. Don't draw. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? There's one. I'm frightened.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Oh man, it's crazy. It's going too hard. I can't take this anymore. I've been on for played this game for too long.
Yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
I was here like
this
2
one.
hours ago, narrator. I'm still remembering it.
And before everything else, there was your office.
It's a good office.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh,
I did
man.
enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
That's very sweet. That's very nice. What is the mood? Do you still want to do all that? I wish you did that one last. That one feels like such a good ending. But by God, if you want the bucket endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
It
go
can
to the
be done.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm curious about the one in the cargo room where you go call the phone. I want to see if they like fight. If you're tired of bucketing, so you can unlock the epilogue, but you have to exit and reopen the game around 5 times. Did you bang the bucket? Not yet, no. You have to see that one. Did they really do it? I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. So I'm a little tired. It's almost 6 a.m. here. But
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
I don't know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
What's the
and
vibe?
entered
What's
the
the
door
vibe?
on his left.
Powerful streamer. Thank you. I am. That one I'm curious about. I can't even like fucking think of which other ones. There's going down an elevator. I don't know how that would go, if it would do anything. Right door. I know. I was still thinking about what I want to do. The phone, escape pod, and the blue red doors are the good endings. Well, I want to see the phone one, and then I think I'm like a good 100%
This was not
guy.
the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
Or
bucket
maybe we should just try
calling
to get the
him,
epilogue.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
There were no
Stanley
buckets
put
allowed.
the
I wonder
door
what
on his
happens
left
there.
To go back to the meeting room.
There's a blue red doors.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I mean, I guess we're very close to blue red room.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But
This
Stanley
one
chose
can.
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Now,
did
let's do the phone
whatever
one
the
first.
bucket asked.
And birds are going nuts.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
The dark room? Ah.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Excuse you?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, look at this nice... A nice little apartment. Perfectly comfy. Jazz music.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Is it the same apartment? We couldn't really go anywhere.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
It's
To
like
see him
blocked off.
delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Where did I put it? Beautiful, glorious thing.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
What else does it
That's
need to do?
It doesn't do anything else.
Do humans really do anything more? Don't listen to the loud man. Press Z for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know,
Normal.
once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
My precious. Press X to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
There to Joseph, our new GF. Seriously. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Proceed to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
That's what I've been
Just a little,
saying.
What am I trying to say?
Sexy?
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yes. Press L to relive the same day with me over and over and over. It's
Oh my God,
understandable.
what
It's a very seductive bucket.
better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
I guess it is. Proceed to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
But I'm about to cock the narrator. I thought it was a jerk earlier when I asked about fucking the bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. How can I? Bro, the time loop fucking... Oh! New message! Like a time loop remiss, sorry. It's fucked up.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yeah, it is. Who do you think is catching in that relationship? Good question.
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately.
No.
Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Oh, damn it. I'm such a fool. Hold on a fucking second. I need to show you a picture. I have to show you a picture that I keep fucking thinking about. I have to show you a classic image that I'm sure many of you have seen before. Thank you for the follow, post-tournament. Cookie Tattoo 2. Thank you for the follow. Show us the picture. You already know what the fuck it's gonna be. Seen this one? It's a pretty classic image. You see, this is the walrus, and it's got a bucket. But they tried to steal it from him. It's in my mind. It's been in my mind this whole time. Thank you. Brings me back 1,000 years. Do not forget. Post that picture for generating a fun. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Grandma Sawyer. You're welcome. Back in my day.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Let's fucking go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Let's do the
But
red
Stanley
blue
had felt
door
the
one.
bucket calling to him, telling him that
And there's
the
one
employee
more
lounge
good one.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
I'm curious
turned out
what
to be
the
correct?
countdown
Was this
ending
no-
is
Never
with the
mind.
bucket.
The bucket was wrong.
Is that an elephant seal? I'm not sure.
Stanley took the door
No,
on his
no,
left
those have like
to
the
go
weird
back to
nose,
the
right?
meeting room.
You just want to see the picture again, don't you? No, this isn't totally normal sealed nose. I think it's a walrus. No, but don't walrus have tusks, though? Countdown is pretty good, too. I'm sure they're all pretty good.
No.
said the bucket.
I can't even remember how
Don't
many
go
these
to
are
the meeting
anymore.
room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
I probably like the bucket countdown. I bet
Now
I
ride
would.
the lift all the way to the
Fine, I
top.
feel a little.
There's
I
something
feel
up there I
energetic.
need you
A
to
manatee?
do.
I don't think it's a
Stanley
manatee.
did not question why or how this bucket was
I already
speaking
always
to
called
him.
it a walrus, so I
It should
assumed
have
it's a
alarmed him,
walrus.
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah. Danger everywhere. It's a water dog. Yeah. I'm so worried about my boy.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
I'm sorry.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
This isn't a bucket, it's my
that
lover.
would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
No.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
I don't like this. I feel nervous. Hydrate. I will. I don't want to take a bathroom break again.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
All right.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
I want to go to
Okay,
bucket re-education. We're already in there.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, that's pretty clearly a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Eh?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is
What?
a 3D printed recreation of a
We're
bucket,
taking a
not an
bathroom.
actual
Eh?
bucket.
Huh? I think I shouldn't have read your message out loud. I think I
Is this a bucket?
think I misread your message at first.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Okay, that's a bucket. Okay, I got it. Wish I didn't write down.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I don't think so.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
I'm gonna get
To be
such a good
honest,
score
I
at
just
this.
sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Yeah. It's very light outside.
Is this a bucket?
Now this feels like a trick question.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
It's not. He's crazy. I wanna go home.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both.
How can
Gotcha.
how can it not? Huh? How can it both be and
Item...
not be a
Wait,
bucket?
hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
What could it mean? Both. But this is not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Unless...
Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of
Oh my
course is
God.
not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket?
I'm not.
What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
I'm so scared
I
in
can't
each
have
of these
that. I'm
endings.
sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the
No.
game entirely.
Okay, here we go.
You have to stop. I can't let that happen. Oh my fucking god, I'm going blind.
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I have to go turn the blinds. The blinds, I must shut them. Real fast. I can't see. I think I got it. I think I got it for the most part. I did actually have to shut down the blinds though. Close the blinds.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I would, but then I would have
to
to export it in like a fucked up way. I don't want to actually have to put it in my damn folder because it takes so
Where are we
longer.
going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
It looks stupid. I'm putting this in the garbage. Wait. What was the last thing we should do? Countdown. Which ones did he say? Red door. And the one that we did. And the last one that we didn't do. The good endings. The broom closet. The escape pod. Where you took the process. Ah! I'll take your word for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Just give it a shot.
Still
Reboot the
no
game
one was
entirely.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort
There you
now
go.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I like it when you fall to the bottom of the monitor room with the bucket, but I mean we could do that pretty fast, right? Alright, let's juke the doors. Broom closet, my beloved. It's my favorite. Okay. Huh? I don't believe in my ability. Suddenly I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up.
Stepping.
Woo! Gamed it. Gamer. Genius. And then we just go here, right? Yes, we are. it was kind of yabai. It was kind of dangerous. Where did we go after this? I don't remember. Not here. Just backwards. Back to the office, Back to the office. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot. It's fine. I'll still be open, probably. Maybe. I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope. I think so. Yes. I forgot how it worked. Where am I going? Wait, shit. Oh, my office. The Stanley's room. The office. The office. The office. The office. Too many damn offices in this game. You can't just say the office when we're in an office building. I'm sorry. It's 6 a.m. You can see it on the clock. I'm very, very tired. I'm very tired. I haven't eaten anything. I'm fucking tired. I could have had a snack at some point. Okay, Stanley's office. I forgot. I was saying that I don't remember where to go. Jeez. I wish you got the other balloons. Eat the bucket. No. It's ridiculous. It's metal. I can't eat it. That was violent. I wish I hadn't eaten it. I don't think that sounded... Fuck, I'm lost. There it is. Escape pod. Use all. Ma. You are now leaving. Another one for the collection. I can't do them on command. Gesundheit. Thank you. Dankeschön. Sick of these damn stairs. It's funny that in German they just say health when you sneeze. In Finnish at least they say for health instead of a Dixie. Which makes a little bit more sense. I can't see anything. It's so bright in my room. I see lots of funny things. That's so damn true. Like, yippee! No! There it is. Let's get fun! Let's fucking go. Oh my god. You have to get out of here. Don't cry. It's gonna be alright. Oh god. If just one of us makes it out of here. I want it to be you. Bucket had a happy life inside of this hellhole.
My God, the bumpscosity in here
that
is
shit hurted.
Absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
What? Where? Say it ain't so.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he had... Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Replacement bucket? I don't want this.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
It's just not the same.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Fuck. I can't go on like this.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
That's enough of that bit.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Should we fall back first?
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I might as well.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility,
Happy
he tripped
Fuck
and
Friday.
fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
It's quite nice.
After some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Stanley.
It unsettled the bucket deeply.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was inconsolable.
So am I.
This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
What a world. What a life. So you've been waiting for a very long time.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
He was wrong.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
It doesn't say replacement bucket anymore. Doesn't mean he's back? Yeah, we got that one. We got that one before. Pretty sure we got all the normal ones, maybe.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Are we missing any of them if we go do the... I mean the up and down, the elevator ending? I don't know if I want to do that.
Stanley needed the bucket.
That was a while ago.
Now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's try getting the countdown and see how that goes. And then I'm done.
Into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Genius.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
All the bucket lists in his bucket and he's got like 6 left. Adventure liner within a bucket. Yeah, that's so many. That's too many. That's too freaking many. I'm sorry, I had to headbang for a second. Had to have a rock outbreak.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Mind Control Facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It's just not the same.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Minecraft
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Wait after the elevator button, don't go and you will get a secret. Oh, here? Okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Back to first session, like what wanted these minute to opening the path? I might just get on the elevator. It's great, please. Can somebody do the uptime command and like 20 seconds. Open shortly. It does seem that way. In 10 seconds. I guess it's open. Okay, it's just a secret. Just a secret. That's fine. I'll do it. It's already open. Yeah. My stream left at I'm gaming for 7 hours. I'll do it. Light bulb button. What'd it do? Disco secrets.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
It's a banger. Love like a disco tune.
But here was the proof.
Right.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Me and the bucket are going to rule this world
or sad
together.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
And it's nice that you
And
can
as the
go
cold
pretty
reality of his
fast
past
after you've
began
played
to
the
sink
routes
in,
one time.
Stanley decided that this machinery would but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
How
could the
could
bucket
you?
have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Penguins!
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Oh my
The
god.
mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Of
Had
course.
the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest
facility.
of their lives
Pretty much.
here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Aw, it's diving. It's getting those fish. That's a good one. Yeah. The silly bird. It's important that they're silly. It's a big part of it. It's a big part of it. Alright, you wanted me to restart. Open and close the game 5 times, huh? Was that it? I'll give it a shot. Quit to desktop? Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. It freezes for a bit when I close it. Let's see. Might as well do everything now. We'll get the epilogue. I don't know if I'm not gonna stream the rest of the bucket endings. I wanna go fucking eat something. I'm tired. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Hey! I'm a sick freak. Oh my fucking god. Oh, not PM. 6:18. There we go. Why does it need to know the current time? Thanks for just surprised you went this long. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you put it off the game. A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just leave the clock set up at 12 and call it a day. You're actually taking the time to set up the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Just being so cooperative. Next time you boot up this game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. This is Undertale bullshit. Alright. Do 420, of course, dude. What else would I do? be laughable to pick anything else. Ugh. Alright. Probably a brother. 4:20 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate it is 4:20 p.m. It's completely inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Thank you for the follow. How do we go about it? Thank you. Perhaps I can invent some more sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. You gotta follow Dreamer, 25/4/12. How's it going, gamers? Yeah, we've been playing Stanley Parable 2 for a bit. Trying to get the epilogue. Davy. Please adjust the slider on the computer. It's barely visible. They did ask you to do this. Aww, they're in VR. That's so cute. Don't adjust the slider. I guess I won't. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? No. What is time anyway? Yeah. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Sure. Very cute. Very mysterious. I think they're fine. I don't think they need help. One more time. Let's go. Moika. Yeah. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specification, but who hasn't? Just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I know what time it is. Guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I've really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Mysterious. You unlocked it. Many, many years later. Achievement unlocked. Welcome back. Your strength friends will be like, why did you put up the Stanley Parable 5 times? I mean, sometimes you have problems with a thing. That's not that weird. If your game's bugged out. I also don't know who's would be up at 6 a.m. I guess I'm wandering the desert. Oh! How lovely. Shall I keep wandering? Towards the moon. This is Outer Wilds. Don't do Outer Wilds spoilers. I may want to play it sometime. It's been many, many years. Been like an endless amount of time. It doesn't really matter what direction I go to. Seemed that can only come out of a dream. It's really nice. I love the music. There's an ending of a V and I can't remember the name of currently. It's really nice to have that kind of abandoned, like calm, post-apocalyptic feel. Is that a thingy over there? Should I go look at it? Oh, choices. What is that? Could it be? No. Wait, could it be? After all these years? Oh. Oh my god. Bro. Wow. Can't believe I got my bucket back. I'm about to cry. I'm so glad I was safe this whole time. In loving memory, Stanley Parable 2. Alright. Let me show you some real shit, bucket. Let me show you something good. I can't see anything because how bright it is in my apartment. I love bucket. Cookie Nice review blog. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscored with how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. While the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an inspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting and welcome for free from... we got recent comments. Many comments on the Stanley Parable review. Sorry I haven't been blogging too much. The fucking environmental storytelling. Cat Dog Born! This is incredible. Hold on. I want to crouch and take a screenshot. Oh, I hope I got one. That is incredible. This is the best picture I've ever seen. I love the sparkly art behind them. They really did become friends. They become much more than friends. The mammal times. I wish I could read that. That would be amazing. I want to see what hot new events are happening in like Manatee Society. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-off, no more sequels. Oh. Jim. Look at the beautiful shine on my beautiful bucket. It's so gorgeous. The different newspaper you don't move the slider. Aww. Did they break up? The Stanley Parable launched a massive success in 2013. Its creators made plans to build a Parable in the entire franchise. But the disastrous critical and commercial reception of Stanley Parable has prompted developers to rethink their ambitions. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want, reads his press release. We thought we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out it could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word swing appears more than 25 times in the press review. Oh no. In the press release. Get on the green! Hell yeah, brother. I'm trying to, you know? Please don't put buckets on my throne. You can get those for free in Finland. Jim. Sparkly. Oh, what's in here? They're so gorgeous. Should I truly collect them? They're like beautiful rare fireflies. Will they take away the shine from this place? But I must collect them. I must have them. One of the gym buttons say something different. Well, too fucking late. Oh, I wonder what it says. Look at all those muchachos. We're getting them. We're getting them. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh, that's nuts. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! This Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise in the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make this mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not that hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. I love that alone. He's working the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. I was writing a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Ooh. Curse of the half employee, half skeleton. No, Curse of the Skeleton. Curse of the Telephone? I really like... Okay, never mind. Okay, Skeleton. Oh, but I love half employee, half skeleton. I feel like it has so much... Part 5, Skeleton. It is Part 5. Okay, let's go Skeleton. Stanley Parable 3. Skeleton. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you start the game, advance the number of the sequel by 1 and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll be just the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. I didn't know this was developed by Game Freak. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say as well. Hell yeah, brother! Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? To give it faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let me fix it. Right there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Fucking... I don't know why I started scrolling this way. Guess it doesn't work the other way. Oh shit, 34! 34! Fuck, man. Oh, whatever. It's just this letter in the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Okay, skeleton. Yo! Ah! Get the achievement with our reunited bucket. I suppose we should. Where's it gonna put us if we begin the game? Can now play as Luigi. Alright, let's get that achievo.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
And go with the bucket to the bucket. My brother in Christ, I am not gonna do all the endings because I literally can't. I forgot how to go in there. Streaming the entire series, what a gamer. Yeah. What was the thing we were gonna do? The achievo. How do we get to the new content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
Or new content doors right there. New content's new content. Is it gonna take us to new content? Yeah, let's see. I hope so. The end is never the end. It's never the end.
Hello,
I'm
and
glad I
thank
can
you for
watch this
playing
with my
the
bucket.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
How wonderful it would be to skip it.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley
I really
Parable
like how they did all these like little
Deluxe.
props.
Oh, well, this sounds
Such a good
delightful.
paint texture.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Alright, let's go. Do we go here from...
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Yeah.
How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
I missed the narrator. It's been a while since we heard him.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
Time travel, obviously. He doesn't even know about it.
All right.
What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Where are my jumps? I want to jump. I used up all my jumps. What a scam.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
Missed the piece so we
none
could
of
jump.
them are ready
I
yet.
know.
I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look
This is
when you
insane.
saw them?
This is never
Were they
ends.
captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Yes, it was great. The end is never the end. It's never the end.
Wait. If you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
It's really good.
Yes. You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish.
Good.
The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did
It's like the
it. I
companion
win.
kid.
I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I
The
win.
G word. Show me your jams. Let's go. He's very happy about it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Eh?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps the bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Absolutely.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Return to the Stanley Parable Expo Hall. Let's fucking go, okay? We're going towards it and get there. Get that achiever. It'll be the most satisfying thing in the world. Then I can go get some fucking breakfast. I think by the time I'm done, the fucking grocery store is gonna be open. I can just go there and get a fucking sandwich or something.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
This guy's
So
crazy.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah. Woo.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a
It's
few minor
great.
additions?
It's
Think of all
awesome.
the new territory we'll cover with a
It's
fully
just going to be one of those things where being
entirely
trying to
new
hold critics
experience,
close touches
built
our
from the
culture reality.
ground up.
I don't think it
Why
can
there are so
happen.
many possibilities? It could go in so many different
Yeah, we could go
directions.
look at the bucket with the
This
bucket.
is
Yeah,
what
shit, we should do
fans
that.
have truly been asking for.
Achievo first,
Now,
though.
to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the
Skeleton,
features
skeleton.
I've been developing for
That was it. That was it.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
doesn't even know.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more... Here we are. Go on.
Here we
Try
are.
out some of the new features.
Alright. Jump circle, infinite hole. Achievement, achievement, achievement. Reassurance bucket. Ooh. Oh, it calls me towards it. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought you meant like at the
Calling it the Stanley Parable
at the epilogue.
2 is just so much catchier
I'm sorry, I'm
than
stupid.
Ultra Deluxe.
Time Paradox.
Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
I'm very
2.
glad you
Now
know-
that's
you know,
an artistic statement.
fucking show.
Right. Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that
What
got
is
left in the
fucking
game on accident?
philosophical?
Well, I'm developing a technology
It's a good
to
question.
simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Better be fucking real. The achievement unlocked.
As you
This
can
achievement, please
see,
ignore.
The machine is not working yet since...
I got it.
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Yes, yes.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
This fucking dude. Alright. Wonderful. We got the achievement. Nerd is so genius, he made a working machine. Finally! One of them. I'm sure you can pick them up
What
forever.
other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Don't feel like going to Infinite Hall. You never get your jumps back. That's so fucking funny. You just never get them back. A little irritated? No. Alright. Bucket. Alright, let's show our boy where it came from. Let's go to Time Paradox. Time Paradox. Alright. Let's get something fucked up.
Wait, There are 2 buckets here.
Like descendants from
How
the
did you get a
heavens.
second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley!
No!
Oh, thank God. I didn't
Wait,
lose
no,
you.
wait.
Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much.
Oh God.
I had to destroy both of them.
Oh God,
I
oh God,
know
oh fuck,
how
oh
much
God.
the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Oh God. Oh God, oh fuck, oh God, oh fuck. Oh God. Oh fuck, oh God. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Please have a good breakfast. I mean, yeah, please have a good laying down. I hope I can get a... I hope I can eat without screaming after what just happened to me. Oh. Why did I do that? Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna end very soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do for breakfast. I went through all that. Oh shit, my shit lagged. Oh. Curiosity got us in this. I'm never gonna do what chat tells me to do ever again. Let me see how many achievements I got. 7 out of 11. I'm playing the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Complete the Stanley Parable under 4 minutes 22 seconds. Super go outside, don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. I'll give that one a shot eventually. My eyes were seeing double for a second. Oh, I know what that looks like. I know that exact glitch. For some reason, sometimes OBS does that. It's very scary. What am I going to do? Thank you for watching. Today we're gonna have a movie night on Discord at like 9 p.m. Finland time. 6 p.m. GMT. I'm not sure. Check my schedule. 6 p.m. GMT. Yes. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? There are many people left. We could raid Germa. I'm so freaking tired. Stalker Ocker is playing, I think, some kind of a JRPG. We could go on there. Yes. Going into another reality. Oh, it's so scary. See you later today for the movie night, and see you on Sunday for art stream. I might do like abstract painting or something like that. I'm not sure. Right? Stalker Ocker. Let's go on here. She's only been live a little bit, so she's probably gonna be streaming for a while. Oh, it's so scary. I'm gonna fucking pass out. My smile and optimism are just gone forever. Thank you for hanging out. See you, gamers. Bye. See ya.